Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. We're gonna be playing some Harvestella for this session. I've been enjoying the game a lot since I got it off stream. I bought it, I believe, Saturday, and I've been playing it basically almost nonstop since. Um, I've been really enjoying it, so I figured, hey, might as well stream it and have a save file specifically for stream. I feel like that would be fun. Slightly addicted? Yeah, only slightly addicted. Not like not very addicted to this game. No. Okay. So I've been playing as a male character offline. But I really do not like how the male character looks. Mostly because they look feminine already because of the haircut. You can't change the haircut. And their clothes make them look more feminine than, normal. And there's no real way to change that. Character creation's not that big in this game. So I figured for my stream file, I'll just make a female character. Because if I look mostly female anyway, I'd rather just be female. So we're going to be doing that. It's better than Root Factory with adding in RPG elements, in your opinion? Yeah, it's been really cool. I really enjoy it. First time you see a non-binary choice? Yeah, they got non-binaries same way, and then we could be a male and look female. So I think we'll do that actually. They'll call me him, he, him pronouns, but I'll look like a female. So I think that's about good. Feel the same about the PC? Yeah. I wish there was a little bit more that could be done with the character creator, but it'd be how it'd be. But we'll run with this. I don't mind. I was thinking like off stream. I was like wondering what kind of style I should be, because in my other file I do have white hair, but I feel like for this one I should probably go with like a different hair color, just to be sort of like this is a different character in total. So I guess we could do gray. We could also do black. I was thinking black while I was like driving over. I think we'll do that. I don't think there's many characters with like black hair. I think there's one like early on. Actually two. There's two early on, but yeah, I don't mind. We could do black. Although black looks a little bit more grayish, but that's fine. And we'll do yellow eyes because I think off stream I'm like purple eyes. So let's do that.
Here, go.
And you don't really hear voices much either. But I think I will go like with the female voice because they do like when you attack you do hear them. Go with that, and I'll just call them by my name. Oh, oops. There we go. I'll run with this. This looks good. This like the character creation was very low on the priority list. It was. It feels like I don't think they wanted to like go super in depth with things, but that's okay. You have even left for the other towns. Yeah, you've been focused on the side quests and building up your farm before going out too far. I was doing the same. Like it was weird because when you go to the right side, there are some side quests, but there isn't a lot. But I realized once I went down to the bottommost town, uh, there was a ton of side quests, and I got overwhelmed. But we're definitely gonna go down to the south first. I feel like, but I definitely feel you about staying home and just kind of working on the farm because that's mostly what I did as well for like my first like 7 hours. Spectre. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. I do wish the character created like because there is other hairstyles in this game. I just kind of wish we were able to get some of them, especially for the males. You should be all better now. I think, hold on, let's move ourselves slightly more to the left. I think that should be good. I think I won't be super covering their portrait, and I think we'll be fine. Let me just move some other things real quick. And then this one. Okay, this should be good. Your plan is to go right first once you hit the point you want. You'll be lucky to get there for summer. I completed chapter 8 or chapter 3A before summer hit, and I was pretty proud of it, even though that wasn't really like my focus. Should be all better now. Come on, let's go. Alright. There are some chests, I believe, in like some places, but we have to come back for that. You might just be the one who could save the world and the girl. Uh, you mean save. You'll understand when the time comes. There will come a time when you will have to choose between this world and the one that existed until now. But don't forget that this is the story of your world. And as long as you love it, you will find a way. So, no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, don't turn away from it. The game is very beautiful, though. I really enjoy like the aesthetic and like looking around because the environments are really good so far. Ugh, why now? I should be out on doctor's rounds. Excuse me, you. Don't you think it's about time you woke up now? No, that's fine. I have something for that. Oh, you're awake. Forget I said that. It's not like I was gonna use magic on you to wake you up or anything. Where am I? We call this hill Bird's Eye Bray. At the bottom is a village called Leith. And I'm Cress, the village doctor. Now it's my turn. I don't think I've seen you around here before. No local in their right mind would be out walking around during quietus. Are you a traveler or something? What's quietus? Seems like your memory's a bit fuzzy. Well, never mind. I've gotta go. Come to my clinic and Leith when you're feeling a bit more well. The icon indicates a place where the story will progress. Yeah, there's a chest like back here, but we won't be able to access that for a little while. Leap Village. The music's also really good in this game. Although they are pretty repetitive, you'll hear the same music throughout the same areas, but it is pretty cool to listen to. Hey, are you okay? You look kind of out of it. Oh, I know. You're the one Crush was talking about. You were found collapsed on the hill, right? Anyway, I'm Vaughn. This is Leap Village. If you're looking for Crush, she's probably in her clinic. Where is her clinic? Hey, I'm onto you. You want me to take you to the clinic, don't you? Sorry, no can do. I may not look it, but I'm actually super busy right now. I'm right in the middle of a game of Princess and the Omen. And after this, I'm gonna play Canelo Catch with Vent and everyone. It's not hard to find, though. It's at the top of the hill in the square. You can't miss it. It's really easy to get there. Just follow the street and then climb the steps from the village square. Well, see you later. I gotta get back to my game. Okay. Yeah, just they're letting you know that if you hit well, I'm using a PS4 controller, so if you hit the share button, it essentially pulls up the map like this. But I kind of know where to go already since I already played the game a little bit off stream, so we're just gonna get you guys straightforward. And also abuse the running mechanic, because once we get stamina, running takes stamina, so I'll never use it again. Or rarely use it, I'll say. Dim, you're back. Oh, Dim, you're back? Now that you're here, would you mind mixing up the mayor's medicine? Hello. Oh, it's you. Welcome, come in. How are you feeling? Remembering anything yet? Ah, I see. Well, you were outside during quietus. Will my memory come back? I can't say for certain. The effects of quietus on the body are still unknown. Even we doctors still know very little about it. Quietus is the season of death, when dust from the sea slide is abnormally emitted from the atmosphere. It comes in between the 4 seasons. We believe the dust can be deadly if it enters the body. So everyone usually stays inside during quietus. Now then, come over here, please. Why are you just standing there? I'm about to give you a medical exam. Crest gives you a medical exam. For now, your body seems to be in working order. You're very lucky for someone who fell ill during quietus. It's a miracle you're still alive. Anyway, this works out for me too. I was just running out of beds, so it's a good thing you're better now. So now, regarding your next... Is that an earthquake? It's so dark out. Crest, it's an emergency. Dim, what was that shaking just now? The sea slate's acting weird. Come quick. Look at those tremors have been. Go after Crest and Dim. Oh, this is divine retribution. Our time has come. Sea Slight's intensifying, but why? Why is this meant to be over already? Look! Yes, you're addicted to the game. Same, Dinah, same. This game is too fun. What was that? Did you see that? I told you it's divine punishment. Did it land in the North Square? I'm scared. Look at you two scaredy cats. Our town is in peril. Gotta go and find out what's happening. Wait! Hey, don't run off like that. Dim, let's go too. There might be casualties at the scene. Highness your bane, you'll fight God for him. He is an interesting character, although, I don't know how to feel about him yet. I'm still figuring him out. But I do like his class. His job class does feel good to use. He has a statue of Burbus in his house. Oh no. Sometimes it really be like that. I can't believe it. How could something so massive fall out of the sky? Imagine if the Order were here today. Imagine how many people would have been injured. Hope everyone's alright. On the bright side, it looks like no one got hurt. Stay away from the crystal, everyone. It could have harmful effects on the body. Can someone inform the mayor? He should be back in town by now. We will. Van, come on, it's our time to shine. Let's go. The fact that their names are so similar trips me up every time. I have to, like, double take. Alright, everyone, show's over. We'll take over from here, so the rest of you can go home. Oh, you must be the traveler my sister told me about. Better go home, too. Wait, is this? An entrance? You mean you can go inside? This is what fell out of the sky? Doesn't look all too different from the sea slide. Hey! No one told you to go in there. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You're still recovering. Ugh. Are you alright? They're in pain, but still breathing. Red bean on this. Hey, are you okay? What's going on in there? There's a person inside. A person? Like a human person? What is this? That's... Traveler, get away from it now. But why? Why? Because that thing is an omen. Oh, right. You're an amnesiac, aren't you? It probably doesn't mean much to you. Well, long story short, omens are trouble. They might be the ones behind quietness. Are you just going to leave it here? You got me. You're right. I can't pretend I didn't see it. Isn't that right, Dad? Come on, let's carry it outside. Crust, that's... It was inside. It's still alive. That's not what I meant. Yes, I know, but I couldn't just leave it there. Crust, Dim, have you found out anything about the flying object? Mayor! My goodness, I'm astounded. This is the crystal that crash landed here? It's enormous. Mayor, there was an omen inside it. Oh? Yes, it does look like one. Mayor, please tell her. We're not helping any omens. This was clearly all they're doing anyway. But it looks like it's in pain. And? How does that concern you? Are you the traveler I've been hearing about? I hear rumors say you came from afar during quiets. Yes, this is the person from the rumors. Just been one thing after another. What on earth is going on? Mayor, all my bets are still full from last week's incident. But I can't just leave this wounded omen, or this traveler here either. Indeed. But we cannot provide refuge to an omen in our town. I thought so, but as a doctor, I can't leave behind the injured under any circumstances. Calm down, Cross. I just said we cannot keep the omen inside Leaf Village. What do you mean? There's a spare shed on Bird's Eye Bray, isn't there? No one would notice if you took it there. I grant you permission to treat it there until it regains consciousness. Ah. Now to carry this omen over to Bird's Eye Bray. Would you lend me a hand, traveler? I won't be able to treat this omen if I can't get under its armor. What is this thing made of? It just won't come off. That's why it's pointless even trying to treat an omen. I suppose all you can do for now is let it rest. Now as for you, what brought you to our town? Mayor, his memory was affected by quietus. I see. You were incredibly lucky to make it this far out during quietus. A girl saved me. A girl? None of the villagers should have been out at that time. His body was in a weakened state at the time. It's not unlikely that he may have experienced hallucinations. Perhaps. In any case, he could probably do with some rest. The shed has been vacant ever since the last owner left. He may use it as he please. Now excuse me, but I must be on my way to a village meeting. We have to decide on a plan of action regarding the crystal that landed here. Crest, Dim, I'm leaving the rest with you. Crest, are you sure you want to take in this omen? Yes. There you go, getting too involved again. Put yourself on the line too much. Hold on. I'm gonna move myself a tiny bit more. There we go. So I won't be blocking the picture at all. This. There we go. I'm going back to finish the rounds. Sorry, I've been so preoccupied with everything going on at the moment. What should I do now? You've been through much more than I have. Take it easy for the rest of the day. I'm sure your body must still be fighting off the effects of quietus. Leave you to it. I'm coming back to check on you tomorrow, alright? You're suddenly overcome with the feeling of tiredness. Time to get some rest. Ah, this stone is the ruined. Game will autosave when you rest in bed and the day ends. Chapter 1, the one from beyond. Somebody's here. Oh dear, were you still sleeping? It's already afternoon, sleepyhead. Well, if you're sick, you're sick. Not much we can do about that. How are you feeling? I never got your name. Do you remember what it is? Spectre? It's good you remember that much, at least. Gonna give you a quick once-over. Hold still, please. Okay. Still nothing out of the ordinary. Well, that's right. The mayor asked me to give you something. Do you mind coming outside? It's not the most conventional gift, but here you go. You received 3 carob seeds and 3 stellar wheat seeds. Looks like everyone in Leaf Village just pitched in. Got a good plot of land here. I guess he's hoping you'll put it to use while you get back on your feet. Which I must say makes perfect sense from a doctor's perspective. It'll keep you busy since it's easy to feel gloomy or despondent when you don't have something to work towards. And when the mind suffers, so does the body. No point in dilly-dallying, let's get to work. Don't worry, I'll teach you what to do. I'm not an expert, but I know the basics. Want me to help you? I'm a doctor, not a farmer. I can barely lift the tools by myself. Besides, doing it yourself is the best way to learn. Okay. Castle Lewis time, Spring Zephyr, second Tuesday. Castle Lewis news, unknown object lands in Leith. Greetings, citizens. Yesterday, a giant crystallized object descended upon Leith and crash-landed in the village. Fortunately, no Leith residents were injured. The object is thought to pose no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Please rest assured that our intelligence division is investigating the incident. Once again, do not approach the object. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Okay, right, okay, so I like starting from right here, actually. And get, like, a good chunk of the middle. Okay, I think we have 6 seeds, I believe, so this should be enough. That should be good. And we can water them. There we go. The crops on your farm need water to grow. Water them every day. Sure. Not that bad. You seem pretty good with your hands. Keep it up and I'm sure you'll have no problem. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. You picked things up pretty quick, huh? I wonder if I should put you to work at the clinic. I'm kidding. I'm definitely kidding. Although, this farmer's seen better days. Must have had a hard time working on it. Those rocks keep getting in the way. Yeah, I can imagine. If you had a hammer or something, you could break down those rocks and, or something. Yeah, you could break down those rocks and have more space for your farm. Don't suppose you have one, do you? I didn't think so. In that case, you'll just have to make one. Make one for me? Nope. It's best you make one for yourself. You're gonna have to be self-sufficient if you want to live here. You can make a hammer with some hardstone. I'll show you how to make it, but you've got to get the materials first. You should be able to find the materials you need at the Nord Steep. The Nord Steep? Alright, you probably don't know where that is. Find the Nord Steep if you get off this hill from that gate over there and follow the road east. There are monsters around there though, so be careful. And what else? Oh yeah, you can have this. Receive the sandwich from Cress. You must be hungry after all that farm work, right? Here's something for you to eat. It's a good idea to fill your stomach before you head out on any journeys. Because if you wait until you're weak and passed out to eat, then it's already too late. So you're to eat that and restore the energy spent. Understood? Thanks. You can recover stamina spent working the farm or HP lost in battle by eating food. Some food can even improve abilities temporarily. Younger gauge fills temporarily after eating. If the hunger gauge is even slightly filled, your stamina will begin to recover on its own. Well then, I'll be heading back to the clinic. If that omen opens their eyes after I've left, let me know right away. Alright. Time passes automatically in this game, your ability will be reduced and your actions limited as it gets later in the day. Once the clock reaches midnight, you will collapse from exhaustion. Make sure to go home and sleep if that happens. Alright. So yeah, so most of the things you can do are a little time-based. Well, I say a little, but the entire day is basically time-based, so you want to try to get as much done as possible at the day's end. Oh, we're here to look. Oh, we can't grab these yet. Shoot. But I'll be back for that. Looks like most of this day is just a tutorial, so like there's some stuff you can gather from in this area, but looks like we can't do it yet. On the world map, the passing of time corresponds to how far you travel. Explore the nearby Leaf Village or head east to the Nord Steep. Yep, so we can either go to the steep, which is over here, or the village to the left. And of course, traveling takes time, so like moving on the map takes time, but like just even if you stand still, time I think still moves. So you do want to be careful about that a little bit, since everything is mostly time-based. Alright. This includes attacking. Attacking also takes stamina. So you're very, I don't want to say like very food dependent, but you definitely want to have like to recover your stamina and health. There are areas in the field where you can obtain items by using stamina. You can get 2 items from these areas that will replenish the following day. And then these resources, they respawn by tomorrow, so you can always come around somewhere and gather them. My only like super gripe with combat is there's not really like a sufficient way to dodge taking damage. But you kind of get one for certain classes. You get like a dash or a step, they call it. But even with that, you have to time it like pretty consistently if you don't want to take damage, and you'll still get hit by some things. Which is why I prefer the more ranged classes for the game, and have you eventually get partners or like people that fight with you, teammates. And I like putting my teammates out front and then just using magic from the back. Have you found it? Yes, it has been sighted at Spring Sea Slide. Planetary Nightmare? Most likely, yes. Alright, I have an idea. Let us reconvene with Dianthus and the others. That doesn't look like a good time to talk to them. It's probably best to stay out of their way. Alright, so we can't progress past there for a couple days, I believe. So for right now, let's go to Leith and then check out things from there. We do have a lot of seeds though, so we can definitely put that on the farm as soon as possible. As long as we do it before the end of the day, we should be fine. Well, hello. Welcome to the general store. You a traveler of some sort? Don't see many of those coming to Leith. Oh, it's you, is it? I heard all about you from the mayor. Sounds like you've been through a lot. I heard you started farming on Bird's Eye Bray, is that right? In that case, you're gonna need some seeds. Come to my store whenever you need some. Right now, it's the best season for dress lettuce and uni onion seeds. We just so happen to be fully stocked up on those. I recommend you give them a try. Aside from seeds, we've also got travel essentials. Oh, and you can buy homemade meals and the like here too. I'm sure you'll be in need of a great many things as time goes on, but the general store's got you covered. Don't be a stranger. Okay, so the first things I bought on my other playthrough was backpack and fishing knowledge. Fishing, because once you put down, at least early on, there isn't much you could do. So getting the fishing knowledge early to allow you to fish would get you a lot of extra money that you could possibly use. But I think since we can grow wheat and grass in the summer as well, I think what I'm mostly gonna focus. We also want to focus on the cucumber seeds because they can be reharvested every 4 days. So once you place them down, they're available for the entirety of spring. So that would be pretty good for us. But we also want uni onions and dress lettuce. Although dress lettuce is not as important because you can farm that in summer as well. So I think for the most part, we'll try to farm the uni onions and the cucumber. We'll try to get at least like 4 or 5 of them so that we can get them throughout the week. Yeah, that's mainly what we're going to be going for. I also bought this ring. We might buy this ring again on this playthrough. But 500 is a lot this early on. Hmm? I haven't seen you before. Are you a visitor? Oh, I see now. You're the kid the mayor's been talking about. Beg your pardon, I run the renovator here in Leith. I'm the one everyone comes to when they need buildings and farm infrastructure. You live over in Bird's Eye Bray, is that right? You must have a lot of farmland there. You're probably going to need sheds and pens for keeping animals, eh? Not to mention tools for processing your crops. There should be a lot you're going to need down the road. Well, when the time comes, speak to me. I'll be able to help you out. I don't work for free, obviously, but we can go over that. You can expand your farm and unlock the kitchen counter at the renovator.
Welcome.
Okay, so you do want to also get the kitchen counter as soon as possible. That way you can start making food on your own. So kitchen counter and then farm level 2 is also what you want as soon as possible, I feel like, early game. So we definitely gonna have to save up for that, which is a lot. It's gonna be a while. I think I use mostly fishing to try to speed up that process. What's this? I don't often see out-of-towners turning up in here. You must be a traveler. Ah, so you're the one everyone's talking about. You're no traveler. You're a new resident, eh? Well then, please excuse me. This here's my smithy. I make all the farming equipment and weaponry for the people in town. Look, call it a smithy's instinct. But there'll come a time when you're gonna need a stronger weapon than that. You just got that look about you. With that in mind, don't hesitate to come to me anytime you need something made. I'll need the materials and labor fee, of course, but I promise you won't be disappointed. You fortify your weapons at the smithy. Fortifying your weapons enhances your attack, power, and defense. Yep.
Come
So you
on
don't
in.
really get, like, armor or anything like that for this game. Mostly you just need to upgrade your weapon, and your stats will grow.
Cheers.
I should have checked the price, but it's fine. I think aside from that, we're pretty good. Can't do much now. I'm gonna try to visit the doctor's office. Maybe there's something we can do in there, but I think for the most part, we're pretty much set on what we can do for the day.
Welcome. Are
Contact
you
me
here for
right away if
pickup?
you experience any change. Yeah, no, we can't do much. So let's go plant those seeds that we got, and call it a day there. Because early on, most of the plot happens by just progressing to the next day. Letters arrive to your mailbox. Sometimes letters come with items. The mailbox lights up to notify you when there are new letters. Okay. So how many seeds do we have? We have 6. Okay. So we can go up here. Okay, and we'll do another 3 here. I think the steep's the only place we can go towards right now. So it'll bar us from going to any other area. So I think, for the most part, this is just a day's work. I think that's all we can do today. Yeah. There's a loud sound coming from the other bed. Now I'm awake. Let's check up on them. Error. Error. Abnormality detected in life support system. May cause irreversible effects to the body. It woke up. Operator consciousness levels low. Cognizant judgment impossible. Checking atmosphere composition. Small amount of Gaia dust detected. Body affected by Gaia dust density. Rectifying. Discarding protective equipment. It's a girl. The girl is sleeping peacefully. Better go and call Crest right away. You're trying to tell me there was a human inside that omen armor this whole time? Spectre, are you sure this girl is inside the omen armor? And positive. Fair enough. I don't see why what you would have to gain by lying to us. It makes sense for her to have been in the yeoman armor the whole time. The fabric of her clothing isn't anything I've seen before either. Wonder where she's from. I bet she works for them. You shouldn't let your guard down just because she looks like this, Cross. A human wearing omen armor is pretty suspicious. Enough, Dim. There's no point in jumping into conclusions. What would you like to do with her, Cross? But indeed, she's still unconscious, so we'll just need to wait and see for now. But Cross? But what? We can't just abandon her, can we? Spectre, you don't mind, do you? You can't turn her away. I knew you'd see it that way, too. Why you in your care until then? Very good. It's quite late, so let's head back to the village. Don't let your guard down. No excuses. I'll come back in the morning to see how things are going. Bye for now, Spectre. That girl from the armor is sleeping peacefully. It might be a good idea to get some sleep, too. What? What the? Where the hell am I? Somebody's talking. I was investigating the red Ean, then... Ah! What happened to my gear? This sucks. Seriously, what is this place? She went outside. Okay. You can store items in yellow storage boxes. All the storage boxes are connected to each other on the inside. Alright, so let's put all these away. Is that... No, it can't be. A new Red Queen? Red Queen? You. Weren't you asleep in the other bed? What's the getup? Morning, Spectre. You're up early. She's awake. I'll go get the mirror. Her outfit. Did she say mayor? I have a bad feeling about this. Did you? Ugh, it's chilly out here. Or maybe my clothes are too thin. Whatever, I'm going back inside before I catch a cold out here. So, can you tell us where you're from, miss? Can you tell me what year it is first? Like, what calendar do you use? Lunar, Gregorian? I'm not sure how it'll help, but we use the Horian calendar, making it the year 855. Horian? I've never heard of it. Though I don't get the impression any of you are making light of the situation. We speak the same language, so at least I've got that going for me. What are you? What do you have to do with the omens? Omens? I honestly no idea what you're talking about. Playing coy, huh? Dim, that's enough. Let's listen to what she has to say. Thank you. Still don't know where you're from. I haven't figured that out myself. I'm looking at the clothes you're wearing and the structure of this house, and I can't say I've ever seen any of it in the history books I've read. Although I guess they do resemble artifacts of what we would call the Middle Ages, where I'm from. Which leads me to draw only one reasonable conclusion. I think I came here from the future. Huh? What do you mean by that? Trust me, I want to believe this is all a bad dream, but I might have to accept that this is reality. It's safer to laugh with the lunatics after all. Where are you going? I can't just sit around doing nothing. If my theory is correct, and I am, in fact, from another time, then I have to find a way back. I need to come up with a plan. Not only that, I need to figure out why that stone has appeared in this time as well. There's a lot that needs to be done. And we're already out of time. Hey, Strap, thanks for the heads pats. How you doing? How's your day going so far? What do you think she meant by that? Beats me. How's your new stretch? I got you. But whatever, no point in dwelling on it now. I should head back to work. Do you need me here? No, you go on ahead. There's still something I want to do here. Got it. Don't stay too late. So, Spectre. Those vegetables you planted yesterday should be ready now. Let's go and harvest them. What, already? Those particular seeds grow pretty quick. Anyway, you don't mind if I take a look since I'm here already. Cute people on screen, including the streamer. Oh, thank you, Strap. I appreciate it. Okay. I honestly like Cress's design a lot. I really want her jacket, to be honest. I'd wear her jacket. The vegetables you planted are looking good. I can see you're doing a fine job of taking care of them. So what now? Well, if you ship your crops, merchants can easily deliver them to families all over the world. And you'll earn yourself some money in the process as compensation. First, you should harvest your vegetables. Alright. Wait, I wasn't done. Nice job with the harvest. That's done. Would you mind putting them in that blue shipping box over there? You know. Okay, I think, yeah, these come up in 2 days, so I think... we're gonna put half away. So I think what I want to start doing, I realize this in my other game, that I kind of do want to have some ingredients around just in case a food item pops up. So what we're going to do is whenever we get crops, we're going to put half away into shipping for money, and then the other half we're going to store away just for cooking eventually. Good, looks like they're all in there. Shipment should be collected at some point today. Then you receive money for everything you ship tomorrow morning. I'll have to wait until then to see how much your vegetables sold for. And that about covers shipping. Any questions? Some of the crops haven't fully grown yet. Don't forget to water them later. Oh, I was worried about you in the beginning, but now I see you'll be just fine. Thank you, Cross, for showing him the ropes. Anyway, Spectre, I actually have other matters to discuss with you. Would you mind coming inside? This is the crafting table. As long as you've got a recipe and some materials, it's an invaluable tool for crafting items. This is for you. You received the return bell recipe and material from the mayor. This is a recipe for an item called a return bell, and the materials you'll need to craft it. It's a handy item to have. When you use the return bell, you return home in the blink of an eye. There will come a time when your health recovers and you'll be venturing outside of Bird's Eye Prey. If you find yourself losing track of time while you're out wandering, try using the return bell. Thanks. You can make a hammer at the crafting table too. As long as you've got the materials, of course. One more thing. When you get a chance, please show your base at the stores around Leaf Village. There's the general store, the smithy, the renovator. I'm sure you come to rely on them the more time you spend in Leaf. Now then, I shall be heading back to the village. I've told you everything for now. Me too. I don't want Dim getting upset with me. Well then, have a good day, Spectre. You can craft items using the crafting table in your house. In order to craft, you need a recipe. Crafting takes time. The amount of time it takes depends on the item you're crafting. Oh, that's also right. Yeah, so if you craft something, it'll tell you how long it takes to craft that. And if you craft multiple items, it could take several hours. So you do want to be careful if you have things you want to do today. Okay, craft. So we need 10 stone, which means we basically have to go to the steep 10 times, or just around about that many times. I do want to create 2 bells, just in case, so we'll have 3 in total. We won't need it for a bit, but it's safe to have, and we don't really use the green crystals for much throughout the day. Or like, for a while. To water these... Now let's head out. Think, oh, actually not yet. So there is gathering that we can do now here. So I'm gonna grab all these really quickly. So there's several gathering spots inside your home area. I think I found all of them for now. So we'll just run and go grab them since we don't have much to do either way at the beginning. But what we're mainly looking for is to get wild leaf and mushrooms. That's because wild leaf and mushrooms, once you get the recipes and once you're able to actually craft, once you're able to start crafting food or making cooking food, wild leaf and mushrooms make a pretty decent meal that you can have, and you always have resources for it for the most part. So it's generally good to always have those in stock. There we go, and then we also have that chest behind our separate. So we'll go get that real quick. And then we'll head off for the steep. I think. How much money? Yeah, we don't have money yet because we don't have seeds to plant down. But we'll check the steep. Because we can get potentially seeds from the gather areas and from the monster drops as well. And then we can come plant those as well. There is also an area I do want to check. Ah, more seeds, yeah. We'll come back later though, we'll plant them. Let's drop everything else for now. So it is kind of easy to not realize that you do have a full inventory, especially this early on. But I do want to check this. Oh, I can't, okay. That does look interesting. I wanted to check to see if we can go in there. Alright, so we just had the steep. I don't know if it's steep or step, but I've been saying steep, and I'm not going to really change it unless I hear them actually say it, but... Although there's voice acting in the game, you rarely ever get to hear people's voices, which I feel is, like, one of the downsides for this game. I kind of wish more things were voice acted. Because for the most part, like, you at least want to hear some voice acting so you know how the character sounds like, so you can, like, have that voice locked in your head whenever you read their dialogue. But I went through a good chunk of the game before hearing anyone's voice, and once I heard, like, what, like, the small voice line they did say, it made me realize, that the voices I had for them are wrong, but since I don't hear their voices much anyway, it might as well be the, like, canon voice in my head. There might be cutscenes later on that I'll actually have them speak, which I'm hoping for, but for right now, it seems like you won't hear many voice lines. And you could choose between English and Japanese, but if you chose Japanese, you wouldn't be able to like understand what they would be saying. In the small voice lines you do get to hear. Do we need to be here? No, we don't really need to be here yet. So we could just come back home, plant the seeds, and we'll be done. We can also check if we can make the hammer. It's clearing out the small rocks at this early would be nice. Not yet. 3 more, so 1 more day. And that's about it. Lettuce and wheat should be ready by tomorrow, and we're going to be getting some gold today. I think maybe 100 to 200. I'm coming in. Sleeping outside is out of the question, so I'll be staying in here for now. Just go about your business as though I'm not even here. I don't remember saying yes to that. And I don't remember anyone saying this house belongs to you either. Wow. Okay. I've never seen this response, so it's actually pretty funny, but I technically do own this house because the mayor did give it over. I think. Yeah. Look, I don't plan to stick around. I already have an idea on what to do next, more or less. Anyway, good night. So I will be picking, for the most part, I'll try to pick other options that I haven't seen yet. Just to see how people react to it. Ah, there we go, 345. That's good. It's not enough for much, so we'll probably just buy crops. I think that's the main thing we'll do. If we get money, we'll just buy crops and then just keep repeating that cycle. We do want to get the cucumbers as soon as possible, though. Looks like the girl has already left. Sector? I'm coming in. Oh, you're awake. Morning. Are you alright? Let me know if you're feeling off anywhere. Oh, well good. I take it the girl has already left. Then. As a doctor, I do wish she would have stayed and rested. I doubt she would have listened to me anyway. In any case, let me know right away if anything happens to her, alright? Thanks. By the way, did you get the money from yesterday's vegetable shipment? I sure did. Great. Might be a good idea to buy some new vegetable seeds with that money. They sell seeds at the Leith General Store. It's worth visiting when you get a chance. Thanks for letting me know. You're welcome. Anyway, I've told you everything I can for now. What you do from now on is up to you. You might choose to expand your farm or grow more different kinds of crop. Just try out lots of things and learn as you go along. That's all from me for today. I'll see you later. Have a good day. Okay. So I think it's 4 of each. Ah, just about. So, let's put 2 away. We won't need these for a while. Okay. Come back and water these in a bit. For now, let me just run around and get all the collecting areas. I think, honestly, maybe watering should be the last thing we do of the day, since there's not much we could do outside. I think this stone we just got right now, I think that's just enough stone to get us the hammer. But we'll see. I definitely want to drop some cucumber seeds either by today or tomorrow. And I need to make sure they're like in a spot where I'm okay with having them just grow. Because they won't be... They'll stay there essentially until spring's over. But we're definitely going to try to hard focus cucumbers and onions, I think. And whatever else we get from like quests and things like that, we'll throw it down in the field, but for the most part that'll be our main focus. Okay. We need to go to the steep. Then once we're done with the steep, we'll come back to town. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately we can't pass through the steep until those guys leave, and those guys don't leave for a good while. So let's go check out the shop. Okay. It's gonna be a while for that So we'll get the onion seeds. Those harvest in 3 days though, so we'll take a while until we see like profit from them. But getting those will be fine. I think that's it for now. Yeah, we'll save our money. Okay, and then while we're here, we'll also make the hammer. Yep. With swinging the hammer, you can break small rocks around the field or return plowed earth back to its original state. Use the hammer to destroy processors or fences installed in the field to return them to your back. Doesn't work on crops though. Okay, so we'll place. Yeah, so we'll place you here. We'll place the onions right. So the field will like deteriorate. They'll go back to like their original plot status. So you want to be careful about that. Aside from that, you do have a pretty good stretch of land to like just work on. But it is kind of annoying that these big rocks are here. They do impede on what you could actually grow for a while. Okay, last rock, and I think we're pretty much spent on energy. Yep. Alright, and then we'll try to water these plants. Hopefully within the stamina. Oh, as long as I don't waste it. Ah, just a little bit more. Alright, we'll eat. Kind of a waste, but do need to eat there. Ideally, we do want to save the sandwiches, just for as healing items or stamina items for later, but that's fine. There's a sound coming from the other bed. Did I wake you? Sorry about that. Is that a book? It's more a diary than a book. My mom always told me to keep a handwritten record of daily events. I always thought it was silly, but here I am getting some use of it after all. Do you like to reread stuff? Not really. This is the first time I've read over this, actually. I'm confirming who I am now, and I'm confirming who I am and how I live my life. My diary is probably the only way I can do that. It must have been pulled here by a rip in the fabric of space-time, or something along those lines. In the course of history, if the course of history has changed, then there's a good chance that the future I know no longer exists. But if I have memories of what's written in here, then I'm reaffirming that what I remember is still real. It's a small comfort knowing I haven't completely altered my memories or vanished due to some time paradox. But all that aside, this diary is all the proof I have that I am who I am. You lost me. All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. You do have compasses in this time, right? I want to go home, but if I have no recollection of where home is, then how would I know which way to go? Anyway, that's enough lecturing for one day. I'm tired. Good night. Alright, 280. Alright, it's your turn to be the omen this time. The what? Wait, how come you get to decide? Who are you, anyway? Looks like some people are talking outside. Go and see what's happening. What's an omen? I've heard people talking about those. Are you serious? You don't know the Princess and the Omen? What? You're so behind the times. How can you not know Princess and the Omen? It's so popular. Oh, hey, Stumblebum. How are you doing, Stumblebum? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? We're here to play. Why would they call you Stumblebum? Actually, now that you're here, this is a good chance for me to sneak off unnoticed. Wait, where are you going? I just remembered I had something to do. But don't mind me, your friend here has candy. Candy? There she goes. She was so pretty. What now? Still want to play Princess and the Omen, Van? Forget Princess and the Omen. We're already here. We're already at Bird's Eye Bray. Let's go to our secret hideout. Oh yeah, good idea. You have a secret hideout? What secret hideout? You built it ages ago, even before you came here, Stumblebum. Are you sure about this? It's our secret place. We're not supposed to tell anyone. Well, Stumblebum is our junior, so we've got to be nice and show him around. How is Stumblebum our junior in any way? Well, we came to Bird's Eye Bray first. Doesn't that make us higher ranking? You're right. You're just bursting to see our secret hideout, aren't you, Stumblebum? You know, they never explain what a Stumblebum is. They just call us this, at least for this section. I might be interested. Next stop, the secret hideout. Follow me. Check this out. Here's our secret hideout. Oh no. What? Monsters destroyed our secret hideout. What about our treasure? We left it in there. Oh, this isn't good. Stumblebum? Leave it to me. Yes. Thank you, Stumblebum. Avenge us for the secret hideout. There we go. Not too hard. Not too difficult. You did it! Those monsters are toast! Now to check on the treasure. Wait. More of them? That one looks big enough to be their parent. I don't care who they are. Some of them get them. The enemy is even stronger than the last. Try out a new skill on them. You can gain skills from each job skill board under job in the menu. There are some skills that can be performed in battle and others that give an effect simply for having them. Use JP in order to gain skills. JP accumulates as you defeat enemies in battle. Frost through ceiling. Hey Spec, how are you? Hi, Drev. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope your morning's going well. Okay. Uh, jobs. Here we go. Blaze. Learn. Okay. Hold RT and press Y to use it in combat. I like to think that the skills are sort of like spells, which I guess that's mainly because when I've been using the there's a magic class you get a little bit later, and I've been using that one a lot, and I've been using the main big spells on it. So whenever I use a skill now, I just think of it as a spell, especially since there's a cooldown attached to it after you use it. It is nice, nice. Attribute weaknesses. Enemies have certain attributes that they are weak to. Attacking an enemy with said attribute increases the amount of damage you can. Hope you didn't get hurt. Are you okay? Phew, that's good. You know, when the parent showed up, I thought we were done for. You're so strong, Stumblebum. Look over there. That's our treasure. It's still in one piece. You should make a new secret hideout. Thank you, Stumblebum. We owe you one. Get it back home with Van and the others. Spectre. Yikes, Cress. Van? Is that you, Vent and Milica? What are you doing here? We were, the jig is up. You explain the situation to Cress. I see. A secret hideout. Kids, eh? Look what they dragged you into. You only came to check up on them, and you ended up fighting monsters. I know, some of them was so cool. He took down those monsters like it was a piece of cake. Van, his name is not Stumblebum, now is it? This person has a name, and it's Spectre. Oh, it is? Well, Spectre, thank you so much. Thank you. You go around traveling. You're strong. You're just so cool, Spectre. Anyway, I'm glad you're all okay. But you know, I'm still going to have to march you all home and tell your parents about the hideout you made in Bird's Eye Bray. No, please, Cross, I'm begging you. Beg all you want, it won't help you now. Best get your apologies ready. Mom's gonna be so mad again. I'll take the kids the rest of the way. See you around, Spectre. Keep me updated about the girl as well. Wait, Cross. Spectre was gonna give us some candy before we go home. I'll bring it for you next time. Ah, shucks. Now that I think about it, that's kind of an introduction to how the quests work. You meet like a character, and then you gotta do stuff for them. But alright, let's go around, let's collect our stuff, let's go fight stuff in North Steep, and then call it a night. We also need to check out our crops. But we'll do that probably when we come back home, since we're gonna have to buy some plants anyway. Starts grilling monsters. You got dinner. You're not entirely wrong, to be fair. When you kill monsters, sometimes they drop meat, and you can use that as cooking materials later on. Although, to be fair, because the meat, well, meat I would say is a good like a constant food source you can get, but I don't think you can eat the meat straight out. You have to cook it in some way, shape, or form. And I believe the cooking recipes later on require a lot of other materials, so it's kind of hard to like use the meat. At least that's what I found. But I think that's also because I'm kind of stingy with what I want to cook. Like if I cook something, I want to be able to cook 40 of it at a time. But I think that's just like part of my over-prepared nature. So that may just be like a me thing. But I didn't really use cooking much, or use meat much in the early stages of cooking. But we'll see, as we'll try to see if we can do things differently this time. Not here first. D Steve. Nice. Although I should be careful about how much I use my skills. So skills also take stamina, and again, you need to eat in order to, you know, replenish stamina. So ideally you do want to not use it as much as possible, unless you're fighting a big enemy or you're gonna get more stamina by eating again. But also gathering and mining also takes stamina, so you're always stamina starved in this game, no matter what you do. You didn't know that? You're all good, you're all good. But yeah, that's where we get our meat from. We kill the monsters and they drop meat. They also drop seeds sometimes, so technically our food source comes from monsters by a decent margin. You could also just buy food, but money. Why buy food when you can grow your own food? Okay. Onion seeds. And we'll save the rest, because we still want to get at least one cucumber seed sometime soon. I think within the next 2 to 3 days we'll have enough money for the cucumber seeds. Although I may want to start just saving for them, honestly. I might want to start doing that. But we'll see. Okay, see, we only have 2 seeds, right? 3, we have 3, okay. There we go, and then we'll just water these. Okay, and oh, wait. The mayor, look, I took the liberty of updating everyone in the village. Consider this a gift from all of us here, and if you ever find yourself in a bind, don't you hesitate to confide in any of us. We're happy to help. Look after yourself. From the mayor. And we get 3 more seeds. Well, 3 more seeds of each type. So 3 wheat seeds and 3 lettuce seeds. I'm gonna go plant those. We have enough stamina for it. Sharpening axe, monsters provide both. You say you're eating good for a month. If only. In this game, it's not a lot. I don't think you'll survive a month. Well, maybe you can. If the game... Okay, well, if the game worked on real-life rules, maybe you could. We need 6, so... Just make 6 up here. Okay, and then switch to water. Right there. That should be good. Yeah, I think we did everything we wanted to today. We craft some more return bells, which we probably should actually, since we're doing nothing anyway. Our time early on, so might as well. Never hurts to have multiple of these. Yep, 9. It's perfect. And Crash should be giving us sandwiches soon, so we should be fine on that for a bit. But we definitely want to get the cooking station as soon as possible, but it's going to be a while. We'll definitely need fishing and the extra backpack first. 800 and 500 top of that. There's a sound coming from the other bed. I think that girl went outside. Where could she be going at this time? I should go and check on her. Oh, actually, there's some chests around town, too. I should check around town. Next day. It's already been 3 days. And I haven't found a single thing. What clues do I have besides that red queen over there? What will I do if everyone's already dead? I hope everyone on the research team is doing okay. How could this happen? We still had so much left to learn about the Red Queen. Mom, Dad, will I ever see home again? If I stay here. Get it together, Arya. You can't let this place break you. You managed this far, haven't you? You're the only one who can do what needs to be done. And there's still so much left to do. Who's there? It's you. Were you listening just now? Sorry. I see. Well, I don't mind. Could you talk with me a while? So you haven't had it easy either. Being all alone like this. I guess. Or maybe you just don't care. It's Arya, by the way. Is that some future people slang? It's my name. You guys have those, right? We had another world. Did Trucktoons isekai you? No. So the story so far is, well, okay. We arrived here without any memory of knowing who we are. And then on top of that, this girl, Arya, she came in through. It sounds weird now that I'm thinking about it. She came from essentially a falling meteorite, and when we went inside to go check it, she was there in armor, and we brought her back to our new home that was given to us by the mayor, and she told us that she is from the future because she when she looks around at this like time period and this like what things look like here, she realizes that it looks similar to what people in her time would call the Middle Ages. So she's technically a time traveler, and she's just trying to get home. I figure it couldn't hurt to let you know that much about me at least. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Okay, I think we're not gonna buy any crops today. We're just gonna save our money. And I think we might save for fishing, just in general. Because if we can get fishing, we can produce money quickly, and that'll be able to get us some cucumbers in the backpack, I think. You going on the trip? Yeah, something like that. It's maybe the last time you and I ever see each other. It's been brief, but thank you. Are you going somewhere far? You could say that. You know that crystal you all call the Sea Slite? The secret behind what dragged me to this time has to be hiding there. So that's where I'm going. Because I need to find a way home. Goodbye. Eating well. Impress. Not eating properly makes it easier for your body to break down, so I'm sending this just in case. Remember, your health comes first, and definitely don't push yourself to stay up late. You'll collapse if you're not careful, and somebody will have to carry you home. Just take care, okay? Nice. Crust sandwich and vegetable juice. Okay, where is that? Oh, that's leaving. Oh, we leave the farm for that. I think that's it, right? Yep, that's all we can do. We just save this grass. We don't really need to send that away. And then gather. We'll just gather everything right now. And I do want to check the town, so we will run over there for a little bit, just so I can see if there's any chests I may have missed. So I'm pretty sure there are some. Yeah, I think after this story part, we might just like hard focus farm a little bit. Well, not farm, but like just pushing it to 800 so we can get fishing. And from the fishing, I'll try to see if we can spend a couple of days just trying to get some cucumbers, and then we'll progress the story after that. I think we're at a pretty good. We'd probably be at a good like jumping off point from there. You can only really gain experience from like killing actual monsters, so you won't see your levels go up unless you actually do that. But you do need money for things, so you want to get a constant source of that going as soon as possible. Actually, did we upgrade our drop yet? I don't think so. No. Okay. So now let's head back into town. Whoa, hold on a second. It's our livelihood. Even if it's as dangerous as you say it is, we'll be lost without it. It may seem extreme, but it's for your own safety. The mayor has already agreed to be prudent. Mayor, you can't be serious. Hmm. The Order is currently handling the abnormalities occurring in the area surrounding the sea slate. We cannot promise Leeds won't be affected by the Autumn Sea Slate all the same. That is why we are stopping us from using the monolith completely. What will we do in the meantime? Ah, come to see what all the noise is about? Did something happen? More tyranny from the Sea Slide Order. Just who do they think they are? Ah, of course. You must have no idea what the Order is. The name wasn't already a dead giveaway. There's a religion that worships the Sea Slide. Excuse me, Father. What is it? You say the area surrounding the Sea Slide is changing, but how is it changing? That information is confidential to the Order. That being said, we have already witnessed casualties due to the winter sea slide of the Order's stronghold. Did you say casualties? Yes, the situation is that severe. As you are already aware, a Lux vein connects the monolith to the sea slide directly. To that end, we will still be taking control of the monolith until the cause of these changes can be ascertained. How long could that take? I guess if it's a threat. I like to think things will go back to normal if we leave it alone for a little while. Then again, it's no laughing matter if recruits of the Order are getting injured, but without the armor they wear. You should stay away from them, from the sea slide in the meantime. Will Arya be okay? Who's Arya? Tell Chris that Arya left to go to the sea slide. She what? That girl went to the sea slide alone? What's all the commotion over there? Ah, nothing? Can't talk here. Come on, let's go somewhere else. So the girl went to the sea slide looking for something that'll explain why she's stuck in our time? There must be some connection. Didn't it start glowing the moment she landed in that crystal of her own? Do you think sea slide is dangerous? Think so, especially if the Sea Slide Order are telling everyone to keep their distance. My understanding is that the Sea Slide are crystals of light found across the world in one of 4 colors. But I never really put much thought into why they are here or what they do. I can say that they're essential to our way of life. Without the monolith, our lives here wouldn't be possible. Thinking about it now, that also brings into question why we lived it. A lot of questions I don't have the answers to. That priest was wound pretty tight. Something bad must really be going down for the Order to be arms. That girl, Arya, was it? She's not fully recovered. I don't know why, but her body is extremely fragile. A strong wind could knock her over. I can't believe she would run off like that, even after I told her she needed to take it easy. But I'm only a doctor. There's nothing I can do. If the Order can't even keep things under control, then what chance do I stand? Don't you go doing anything reckless, understand? You're still recovering too. I've gotta go. I'll see you later. Hope Arya's okay. Zarya's diary. All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass, so I'll help get back to my own time. Why would she leave this behind? I should give this back to her. You're off to find that girl, are you? Russ already told me all about it. He's worried about her, too. I'm not here to stand in your way. What you do from here is up to you. But I'm reminded of a man that used to live here, who missed his chance to save the life of another. They haunted him every day of his life. That's a story for another day. The equipment used to belong to him. I'm not seeing any use sitting around, so why don't you take it with you? Sheep a magic swordsman ring. Equipping accessories provides strengthening effects. Provides strengthening effects specific to each accessory. You can equip the accessories from the main character details screen under Party in the menu. If you want to get there quick, head north when you leave the village. I'll get you there in no time. The One from Beyond. Chapter 1 complete. Alright. Okay, let's drop everything off. Okay, so although vegetable juice is also a food you consume, it only gives you back HP, while, like something like Cress's sandwich, they restore stamina as well. So, gotta really figure out which kind of food you grab and carry with you. Put away you. I will plant this for right now. If we do plan on going into the newer area, which I think I am gonna do, we're definitely gonna have to eat at least one of Cress's sandwiches. Okay. But I don't want to put it on my hotbar yet, because I've accidentally used it a couple times. And I don't want that happening again. At least not yet. Okay. An armored figure is kneeling on the ground. That damn Geist. To think he's willing to go to such lengths in his madness. I can't let him continue with this plan. I'm not going to get far with my armor in this condition. The armored figure appears troubled. Well, we'll help him. Huh? What do you want? Offering to help? You know what I am, right? And you're still willing to assist me? Suit yourself. As you can see, my armor has been damaged. It appears a piece of it was sent flying somewhere. I think I saw it land somewhere in that direction. Would you mind taking a look for me? Kind of an odd black component. Turn it to the armored figure. Okay. I will say the Omen armor looks really cool, and I'm hoping we get like a class that lets us become an later on. But I almost doubt that that's a thing. And over the odd black component. Ah, so you found it after all. Thank you. For a moment there, I thought I was standing at death's door. Perhaps kneeling would be more apt. Your language still baffles me, what with its idioms and nonsense. Nonetheless, I appreciate your help. I'll be sure to repay you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you heading towards the sea slate? Yeah, and you? It's unimportant. I saw an Abel girl pass by here not long before you arrived. The name Abel confuses you? Ah, perhaps it's best I use the term human around you instead. I was able to get a good look at her as she went by. My suit was in a state of disrepair, after all. But the silhouette was definitely that of a human girl. She looked to be in something of a panic. That must have been Arya. You explain your situation. So you're following that girl towards the sea. In that case, why don't we go together? I know you humans look down upon my kind. We who you call the omens. But the environment up ahead has grown strange and I am injured. It would be difficult to proceed alone. Still, you must have some reservations about joining an omen on your journey. I don't really know what an omen is. You have no knowledge of what we are? Interesting. You certainly are an oddity. Moving on. It is in our best interest to cooperate. We will travel together until we reach the Autumn Sea Slate. I suppose now is usually the time where you humans exchange names, is that right? My name is Dianthus, and you are? Spectre? I have dedicated to memory. Dianthus joined your party. Your party in battle. Your party members attack autonomously during battle. Party members' health reaches 0, they will temporarily fall out of action, but they will automatically come back to battle after. Now that we have the formalities out of the way, let's proceed. Hostile creatures prowl the area up ahead. Serve you well to prepare yourself for battle. Alright. I'm gonna pause this right here, and I'm actually gonna take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's continue moving forward. So yeah, Dianthus is the
The
first party
monsters
member
look
we actually
unsettled.
get.
Could it be the effects of the sea's light?
Welcome back, thank you, Trev. I will say, when I first heard Dianthus's voice, because again, you don't really hear the characters talk often, when I first heard Dianthus's voice, I, like, jumped out of my chair because, like, no one had said anything in this game for so long. Or, like, at all, this game doesn't really have voice lines. So when she spoke, I jumped because I thought, like, her voice would be, like, a male-sounding character voice, but she's actually a female character in that armor. Which I didn't expect. Press RB when close to an enemy to target them, making it easier to land attacks. Press LB when multiple enemies are on screen, change which one you're attacking. Okay, I will focus this one.
Let the battle commence.
Also, something weird is, which I guess it depends on your kind of preference, but
There, end of battle. All clear.
usually characters don't attack enemies unless you actually attack them. Is it a she thought it was a feminine male voice? Yours in Japanese? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I put it in English, but because like the voice lines rarely appear, you rarely get to hear people speak. But it does. I think she is a girl. Cause I even think in some of the I think later on in some of the dialogue that happens, they do reference her as a girl. So she is actually a woman, I believe. I could be wrong. I could still be wrong, to be honest, but I'm pretty certain she is a girl. But I'm kind of glad I have it in English because I do, even if the characters rarely speak, I do want to hear what they have to say every once in a while. Plus, it's nice like hearing their voices and then like seeing like, oh, the way I thought of them is wrong. They actually sound like this. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that continues going up. Let's take the side route real quick so then we can actually... I think we can get to repair the ladder over here. This should teach us how.
Let the battle commence.
I think it was neutral in yours? Ah. It might have been. I could be completely wrong. But I'm pretty certain she's a girl. We'll see. We'll see. We'll come up against the dialogue in a little bit. There's a broken ladder. It might be usable if it's repaired. What are you looking at over there? Think we can use this ladder? A ladder? I see. If we repair it, this may serve as a shortcut. I've analyzed its condition and believe it should not take much time to repair, or any specific or special equipment. I'll teach you how to repair it. You think about the omen as gender neutral, so that may be on you. Yes, there are some that are actually like they do say their gender, because like Dianthus's quote unquote friend that we do meet later on, he is a guy. He's referenced as a guy. Like she references him as a guy. There's a couple of side quests where the actual omen themselves are referenced as a guy or a girl, so they are gendered under there. You just have to, you know, see it, like, see them talk about it. You can use ladders as a shortcut to visit a dungeon again. Fixing a ladder takes time. Right, so you can fix ladders, but they will consume an hour. Usually most things you repair will take an hour. Just be mindful of that. But it does help you later on when you do traverse this area again, because then you can just, you know, come back and actually just go up the ladder rather than going the long way around. There's a mushroom growing by the side of the road. It's big and red, and the pleasant smell wafts over. I think the reason why you think that there are gender neutrals because when Cress and Dim talk about them, they say it. They call them all its. which leads you to think it's gender neutral, or at least something that's not human. Which apparently they're not human inside, but we haven't seen them take off the armor, so we don't know. You wrestle off the mushroom and take a bite. Tastes more and more bitter the more you chew it. Seems like this one's invisible. Your stamina decreases. Well, we have no stamina, so let's eat. We'll eat one of Cress's sandwiches. And let me swap this off something I can actually eat. So yeah, but so you know, they are the days. By the way, quick personality test. You go out during quietus. Yes, I go out during quietus because there's actually an event you can do that you can only do in quietus. So there's a well inside your home, and once you go to that well, there's like a dungeon there, and you can do that the entire time of quietus. So that's what I spend my quietus doing. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's keep going down, but let's keep going anyway.
Let the battle commence. There. Fire. There. End of battle. All clear.
You haven't found that out yet? Gum didn't know you could go out during quietus because it's forbidden. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, they tell you it's forbidden, and then I'm like, is it really though? So I went outside and then realized, oh, you know, we're not getting like damaged or anything while we're outside, so it looks like it's okay. And then I looked up what can you do during quietus, because I figured it sounds like it's a forbidden day, but it's not really forbidden for you. You can be out there as long as you want. It turns out there was a dungeon type thing you should do. I'll add. Alright, hold on. Back? Okay, welcome back. So I realized, so I thought the same thing. I didn't want to go out during quietus because it was forbidden. But I went outside and realized I wasn't taking any damage or anything, so I looked up what can I do during quietus, and apparently there was a dungeon that's near your home that you could actually do while during quietus. So I was like, oh, I'll just do that. You could also spend the day fishing if you wanted to, so it's like an extra day to make money, essentially. That's what I think. Or gain experience. Alright, right here now. This does wrap around. I think I missed an area in that middle bit, I feel like. But we can come back to that at some point. Something shiny in the bushes, might be something useful. Try to reach in to get it. Star Crystal. Okay, Star Crystals can actually be sold for money. I think that's the only purpose. Okay, let's grab this real quick before we fight them. Oh, backpack for E, right. I forgot that's also something that happens. This is why you want to extend your backpack and also have ways to get back to your home quickly. It is almost 7 PM though, so it is okay. We're happy so far. The doc was like, you seem to be immune to quietus, so the first quietus I just busted down the door and started making dust angels. That is fair. That is very fair. I kind of want to get to the next section of here, so I think we'll come back up here. Yeah, we'll come back up here. Try to progress this there. Actually, this is a dead end, right? It is a dead end. You message waterfall, the mist spraying and it feels cool and refreshing. Right, that would have given you a break, which I think resets your stamina and health, which is good. I just forgot this was here, but that would have saved you from using one of Cress's sandwiches. Yeah. So normally I do like following the rules.
Let the
So
battle
my
begin.
first instinct was to not do anything during Quietus, just sleep. But I figured there had to be something like special you could only do in Quietus.
End of battle. All
So I went
clear.
outside. I went outside. Feel something unusual up ahead. Video games are. I kind of like video games in that aspect because you could actually just, you know, do things that you wouldn't normally do in real life. But definitely in real life, I would have stayed inside because she recommended it to us. That structure. What is it doing in such a place? Perhaps. No, it defies reason. Uh, something strange about it. It should not exist in this space. But there's little use in trying to explain why to a human. What is this? Do my eyes deceive me? Princess, I am on my way. What is the meaning of this? Neither of you are my princess. Nay, you are not but tricksters. What are you? I beg your pardon. Mind your words, you obstreperous imp. Are you puny mortal eyes not unable to see the magnificiousness that is my celestial vessel? Hmm. Does it help with grabbing tall fruit? Are you likening me to a mere farmhand, or was that a vain attempt at humor? Both are most unbecoming, you know. Oh, to mistake my pure princess for such savages. This might just be the gravest mistake of my life. If such a faux pas were to reach the palace walls, do keep this a secret from the royal family, won't you? What a peculiar creature. I didn't know such beings could even exist. Ha, so the omen concedes there are still things in this world beyond their realm of understanding. Such abhorrently arrogant creatures. You do well to learn from me, a prime example of unparalleled humility. We started outside during quietus and we're fine, so I'm like, let's be fine. We're seeing deities and our body adapts to our party members, even if IRL. I think it was that would be skulking around during quietus. That's fair. That is very fair. I definitely would have stayed inside, at least for like the first couple times, and then I would eventually adapt. So my way of doing things is I'll follow the rules, and then once I feel comfortable enough with the rules, I'll start bending them. And if I think a rule is dumb, I'll just straight up play on the right one. But I have to like build up towards that. That's good, Ianthus. Of course, you're searching for the girl. Let us head deeper into the ravine. Wait just a moment. Do my ears deceive me? Now, or did you just say you were searching for a girl? Mayhap it was you scoundrels who swept away my princess. I don't know anything about a princess. There's no use playing dim. My keen eyes have long seen through your nefarious little scheme. Now that I think on it, I have never before heard of a human gnomon joining forces. How very suspicious. Yes, quite dubious indeed. You will tell me where you have hidden my princess. Refuse and I will unleash the full force of my illimitable power. Witness me, you vociferous trolls. Okay, I do need to be careful here, because he does do a good chunk of damage. I don't think I don't have dash yet, so I think I have to be even more. I think he mostly attacks me rather than my companion. That's because like Dianthus is a ranged user. So I do need to be careful. Oh shoot. I do want to heal, but I'm not gonna be able to now. There we go. I do like how scientific the Omen talk. They're very logical based, like, beings. So I feel like they're more robotic in nature, but we don't know yet.
What class do I like the best? The mage. The mage so far has been my favorite, but that's because I don't like taking damage. And being a mage allows my teammates to tank the damage while I stand in the back. But also, Heinz class also seems pretty good. So that one's a definite second favorite. There's also another one you get with Chapter A by going to... I forgot the name of the city. Nemea. And I like one of the classes you get there as well. I must say I'm impressed. You force my hand. I have no choice but to unleash my most dreadful final ability, Telubrious Spear. Witness me. The horned creature fully replenishes its health. Wahaha! And now it is as though you have laid nary a scratch. Terrifying, no? Utterly stupefying. You're welcome to tremble in my presence. Specs of Sussy Waka. Hi Jay, how you doing? Now for a rematch, and this time you will tell me where my presence is being kept. Fail to do so, and I'll heal my wounds again and again, as many times as it required. You're tired? I feel you, I feel you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing. You love this stupid, corn horse, but he's just been chilling in the woods after all this? Yeah. Well, to me he's disappeared. I haven't seen him again since after this arc. But I'm sure he'll make his way back into the story. Wait, hold on a second. Yes, give us a moment to say our piece. We honestly have absolutely no idea who your princess is, peculiar creature. Peculiar creature? I am Unicorn of the Cryptids, you audacious cretin. He lives in the Unicorn Forest under your farm? Oh. I think I went there, but I never saw him, so I was like, oh, I guess this place means nothing. Very well, Unicorn, was it? Please listen to what we have to say. He sounds like the Pokemon champion constantly healing his strongest Mon. Yeah. Like, I have an idea of what his voice might sound like, but we never, well, I don't want to say never, but we don't hear his voice, so I just kind of have an idea of what I think his voice would sound like. It's pretty funny. Spectre, would you do the honors? Explain the situation to the Unicorn. I am certain this Arya and my princess are not one and the same. Their names are different for a start. Please forgive my haste, although it is quite some coincidence that we should both be searching for someone. Can you have my soul? No, I need that. You're not allowed to have it. Would you like to come with us? Spectre, are you sure? If you wish to bring them with us, then by all means. Oh ho, you wish to join me in my search? I've only just arrived at this ravine myself, so I'm not well acquainted with the terrain. Yes, I see no harm, until I find my princess at least. But I will not fight by your side. I promise only ever to use my healing magic for the princess. I have no problem with that. I'm not completely sure I trust you, anyway. Wasted enough time. Let's move on. You know, maybe they don't give her a gender yet. And that was just me assuming she's assuming that this is a female due to just how her voice sounds like. We'll see, whatever. What is a Motus Monolite doing here, of all places? Did Guy sleep in here? That's not to let her give horse in the mouth. This guy's a friend of yours. Friend? I wouldn't go quite so far as to use that word, but you're not far from the mark. You can use this Motus Monolite to travel to another in a different location. I can see your eyes glazing over. Simply put, it will allow you to teleport continuously. If I remember rightly, there was one just like this at the entrance to the ravine. But you cannot use it until you have registered it. And to do that, you need one of these. Receive the Modus Magicite. You can warp between any registered Modus Monolite on the same map. You can also return home from a Modus Monolite. You can save your progress on a Modus Monolite. You can use that stone to register a Modus Monolite and make them available for use. You do well to register any Monolite of this type that you happen across on your journey. We'll save, and I'll make sure to save on file 3, just so I know that's my top file. And we'll return home. It is getting pretty late. And we do want to drop all these off. Get some onions, so we might want to put that down. We do have lettuce and grass, so I think we'll also put that down as well. I think we have enough time to do so. Oh. I notice you've been heading outside of the village a lot recently. I heard it's the Hidden Canyon of all places. You know there's a whole bunch of monsters lurking about that way. You must be having a bear of a time getting through that twig you call a weapon. If I'm right, then you stop by my place, you hear? It's like I told you when we first met. There'll be a time when you need a weapon. That time is now. Smithy. I made sandwiches again, so I thought I'd share some. I'll make Dims next, so don't worry about him. You seem to be leaving the village more often these days. Remember to eat regularly and get your proper nutrients, understand? Oh, except, there we go. Alright. Should have checked to see how much we need. How many seats we have? 7. Okay, so that should be 6, and just need a 7. Which we'll put over here. So although you start feeling sleepy at 10 PM, you can actually still push it a bit to midnight, and even a little bit after midnight. It's going to get darker as the night progresses, so as long as you make it home and sleep, you black out, you'll be fine. Okay, is there anything else we want to do? Not sure. Let me grab Step, though. Step. Dodge out of enemy attacks, even though this does cause... It takes up some energy, but that's fine. Okay, I think we're all good for... Yeah, I think we can go to sleep. We should be okay. We could also go back into the, I don't think we have time, but I think we can go back. Did we go? We did. We went down here, right, already? If not, we can make a quick run of this. Oh, right, we can't go. We can only go to the canyon during this. Whatever. Yeah, let's just go sleep. Let's go sleep. Wanted to be a little bit greedy, but that's okay. Nice. Okay. At Castle Lewis Times. Greetings, citizen. It has come to our attention that there has been a growing sense of mistrust in the monolith among citizens in recent days. However, the monolith is an essential part of all citizens' lives and represents no danger. We advise against needless worrying at Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Alright. Okay, so the onions we won't need for a bit, so I'm just gonna sell every onion. Yeah. But yeah, for a moment, need them for a while. Sell the dress lettuce as well. The only thing we really need right now is kind of herbs and wheat. Or herbs and, not herbs, grass and wheat. So we'll keep those for the most part. For everything else we'll sell. This also gives me time to activate all the teleport points I found on this map. So, the first one we do want to start out with is the well. The well is over here. And this is where you would want to go during Quietus. You want to go down the well. Okay, and we'll grab all the resources here. We have 215 gold, so we need 600 more. Fishing, and then once we get fishing, we'll try to get a cooking station so we can make our own meals, because we are already sort of on the down foot when it comes to meals we can actually eat, and that'll actually restore our stamina. And we won't be able to get some for a while. I would say we rush fishing. We can skip out on the backpack, depending on if we want more fish or not, but I think we'll still be able to hold a lot. But we definitely want to get fishing as soon as possible, and then store up for the cooking station. Okay, and we'll grab this one too. So although we have unlocked this, I haven't been able to mess around in that area yet. But I'm sure we'll be able to later. Okay, drop everything. Okay, and then we'll head off to. Actually, wait. Out of the plants. Okay, and we'll head off back to the canyon. I don't mind if we complete the canyon early on, because then we can unlock certain quests, I think, and then quests will also give us money, so I'm kind of expediting this area. But we will try to farm as much as possible throughout it. Okay. Bridge is broken. If we can fix it, then we'll be able to cross the other side. But what's wrong this time? Can you fix this bridge? Repairing this bridge is necessary in order to reach the other side. Even you should be capable of repairing a bridge of this size. The necessary tools. Please wait a moment. Pretty music? Yeah, the music in this game is nice. That's most of what you'll be hearing from this game. But it is nice, all the music so far. You should face no problem repairing a bridge with these repair tools. Nice, we get the recipe as well. It may seem obvious, but repairing anything will require some time. Unlike me, you have a limit to the amount of energy you can exert. Take care of managing your time. You fix a bridge at a repair point. Fixing a bridge takes time. Need a repair kit to fix bridges. You can get a repair kit by crafting. Yeah, but we'll definitely need to craft some more of these later, but right now we'll be okay. That monster. Wait, Spectre. The monster has a thicker hide that is more resistant to physical impact than the others we've fought so far. We cannot expect our weapons to be of much use against it. But perhaps magic will make light work of it. Hmm? Look this way. You seem perfectly capable of casting magic to me. I am, but Spectre is not. What does that matter? It matters because fighting monsters like that without magic is going to eat up a lot of our time. Or is that okay with you? Tisn't. Then would you be so gracious as to teach Spectre how to use magic? Me? My magic? Please, Mr. Unicorn? Hmm. Are you really okay with taking it slow? Hmm. Very well. This way, Spectre. Now listen carefully. This is a rare and irredeemably valuable lecture from your esteemed Professor Unicorn. First, I will show you an example. Behold this splendid demonstration of the magic arts. Now you try. How am I supposed to do that? Could you not tell by watching? I simply concentrated all of my awareness on my celestial vessel and outfired the magic. This is hopeless. Come now, one mustn't balk at the first hurdle. Let us close your eyes and give it a try. I don't think closing my eyes will help. Spectre? What's happening? Unicorn's lecture awakens heightened powers within Spectre. Controlling various attributes, taking down foes with magic. He acquired the Mage Job class. What was that? I do not know either. It would seem the monolite weapon studied Unicorn's magic and changed its owner to match. Enough with the labyrinthine. Oh my god, his vocabulary is out of this world. Enough with the labyrinthine elucidations. Speak simply. Spectre is not able to utilize magic taking your lecture. While this is happening, the monster's just chilling. The monsters don't really attack you unless you get close to them, so that's kind of accurate. Is that to say that my lecture worked? But of course it would. Your teacher was none other than the illustrious Unicorn. But from the look of him, I cannot imagine Spectre made this happen consciously. In which case... Yes, let us not waste any more time. We can defeat that monster now, can we not? Yes, we can. Spectre, this must be very confusing to you, but it means your powers have enhanced. It's likely that this phenomenon will occur again in the future. It's a good thing. Let's keep moving. Once you select a job, you can start changing jobs. Try it out. Select the job Mage. Equip something in the empty slot. Oh, right. Still forgot that we have a ring we could place on ourselves. That we got from the mayor. It was only like when I got to this part on my other file that I remember that as well, so remind me I need to actually equip our ring. You can equip jobs when standing near Modus Monolith. Earn JP for the jobs you have equipped. Alright. Change your job to Mage, and now go get that Crawler. There we go. I do like the outfit for the Mage. This looks really nice. Wait, is there something over there? No, just a letter. Okay.
I think this battle is best avoided.
There's a monster here that's nothing like the others. Stop, Spectre. Monster probably just staring damn a unicorn. That is a formidable creature. There is no way we can stand a chance fighting it. It'd be best not to get too close for risk of provoking it. Couldn't you take it down? It's hard to tell currently. For now, that monster has not yet noticed our presence. As long as we keep our distance, we should be able to skirt around any potential conflict. Gonna sneak past it? Affirmative. In the event that it does notice us, we must do what we can to escape. If we run far enough away, then it should surely give up chase. Whenever you are ready, I will follow. Beware of fear. Powerful monsters called fear exist inside the dungeons. Fear move in ways specific to each dungeon. It is advised to avoid them by observing. Okay, so I ignored this warning on my first playthrough, and I just went ahead and fought it, and instantly died. And when you die in this game, you get instantly sent back home, and you lose all the remaining hours of the day. So we're not going to do that, and we're just going to walk past it and not care about it at all. Okay, this continues forwards. Let's go back. The fishing, no, not a fishing spot. Big shiny twinkles in the water. It's floating upstream. It's risky, but if you lean over the stream just right, you might reach it. Let's try. You manage to get it, but you lose your balance and fall into the water. Your health decreased, but you receive a small fire core.
Let the battle commence.
You know, this way I could have Dianthus tank all the damage, and I can just free hit from the back.
There. Shoot.
Okay, and this we need bombs for, which we don't get for a while. Another bridge we need to repair.
Let the battle commence.
I also need to be careful about how much I attack someone, because again, we're using stamina to do this. It's always a balancing act with your stamina, unless you have tons of food.
Shoot.
I would like to have like a ton of food that I know I can waste one of these days, but that dream hasn't been realized yet. But for now, taking out, or like fighting each goblin, or each enemy is good. Because with each enemy we fight and kill, we get,
I advise we regroup. Activity limit.
we do get energy for it.
Withdrawing from battle.
Or XP, I should say. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind my allies dying because they come back with full health. If I could come back with full health, I would be okay with being on the front lines, but since I don't, I won't. Okay. I think what we'll do is head back from here. Because we're nearly out of energy, so we might as well head back either way, and since we got this, shortcut, we should be fine. But I do want to plant all the seeds we just got.
I will return to battle.
And I would prefer not to eat another crust sandwich just to do that. Because I do want to save some of the crust sandwiches for fishing. Because you will need by the time like you can use waste an entire like bar and a half of stamina just by fishing for the entire day. So I do want to save some sandwiches just for fishing in general. We're almost full anyway, so back. Okay. Let's check over here. Care kits. Let's make 9 of them. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. Ah, that did take several hours. Yeah, I think that took like 3 hours to do. But we should be good. Make sure we can plant these. Okay. Oh. How many seeds do we have? 6, 9. I don't know, I think we almost have 9 spaces here. We had exactly 9 spaces. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, perfect. Okay, I think we'll head back, honestly. See what we can get in the last, like, hour or two before we need to come back home. It does suck that travel time does eat up a lot of it, but that's okay. And although I've done a lot of fishing, I've only really done fishing in Leaf and in my home area. I have not, like, done a lot of fishing in the other monster areas, but I'm sure there's, like, fish or, like, other things around. I just haven't had the chance, or, like, other different types of fish in these rivers and waters, but I haven't had the chance to, like, actually do so. Let's head back and try to do that bridge over here. Get this collectible first. Nice. Okay, so I think that's the only thing we can do, really, is just kill these enemies up here, and then we'll head back. Get some extra XP in. But I love games with fishing that isn't fishing game itself. I kind of like the mini game, but I do enjoy the fishing of this game. Swap over.
Let the battle commence.
I'll swap. Oh, we can't yet. Okay.
Shoot.
I don't know. I prefer the fishing mini games like where there's actually like something involved that you have to do with it, because it makes me feel more accomplished when I actually do get the fish. Oh, let's go this way. Okay. Turn home. Perfect. Alright, let's head to sleep. Nice. We'll take those levels. 700. Nice. So we can get fishing now, which That's exactly what we're gonna do, and we're gonna just spend like an entire day fishing, so you kind of understand what I mean. So I think I've made 1,000, at least minimum 1,000, like one for like one day of just straight up fishing and selling everything. And that's what I'll do. I'm not gonna do what I did before on my other save, where I kind of held off on selling all the fish that were for ingredients because I haven't come across really any recipes yet that required you to have like fish, or, like certain types of fish. So I think for the most part, we're just gonna sell every fish for us. Um, let's give away the onions, any carrots. I'll give away 1 carrot. These, I don't. Yeah, you can give them. And we'll give them 1. Okay. Now let's make sure we gather up everything. Okay, we'll teleport to the water side. This will save me some time just so I don't have to walk all the way up here. Nice, okay. So let's head on over to the village. And we should be there by the time 8 a.m. rolls over, because that's when they actually open. And then we'll just fish outside their area, since there is a teleport spot nearby. Whoops. Okay. This also gives me the chance to go around the town and collect the teleport points. Because I do know of 2, and there's also a chest somewhere up top, so might as well do this while we're here. Right. At the general store. There's also one over here. Yep, here it is. Okay. TP back to the general store, and then... Well, turn around right now, this way. I think there's a chest up above, like up here. I might be wrong. So I don't remember where I got most of the chests that are in the town. I do know there's like, I think there's 2. But I don't remember exactly where they are. I think one of them was seeds, which is why I like to grab it. But we'll find it when we find it. For now, let's just grab our fishing stuff. Yep, here we go. Got the fishing knowledge. You fish at fishing points, fishing takes time. Reel in fish, pressing A when the float sinks deep under the surface of the water with a splash. Okay, and then now we're gonna farm 2,000, well, potentially 2,500 so we can get the backpack upgrade, but mainly 2,000 so we can get our cooking station. I do want food for our bosses and things like that, or at least just to have stamina. This is mostly it. This is just fishing. You just cast your line, wait till it goes into the water, and hit A or X. The water looks deliciously nice and clear. You want to live there? Yeah, the water looks definitely like really good and like fresh. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting isekai'd into this world, but as long as I kept like my knowledge of what I know from this world, because there is some kind of cool places I think I could take advantage of. Um, I did. But yeah, I think most for the most part we'll get 2 days of like just street fishing. And that should give us enough for what we need. So I probably won't do it this stream, depending on how fast things go. But I do want to try to get a level 2 farm. And then we'll be spending basically days just getting fish, getting enough money for seeds, and then making sure we can just become rich pretty quick. So we're definitely gonna go for cucumbers after our upgrades. I kind of want to have a level 2 farm before I like start doing that, so I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Because the earlier I get them, the more stable income comes in. So I do want to have like rows of it. Ideally, some for each day, or maybe I just plant them all for one day and then have like a huge payout for one day that comes after 4 days. I guess at that point it's kind of like a job, isn't it? You have to wait until you get paid. So I do like the idea of fishing in video games, but I feel like I wouldn't be like a good person or like a good fisher in real life because there's a lot more that goes on with fishing IRL, and you have to be pretty patient for the fish to come. But if it was like a heavily like fish, like a pond where like there's a lot of fish in it, then you're guaranteed to like get one every once in a while, I'd probably try it out. But if I needed the fish to live, I probably wouldn't do it. It's too boring IRL, too much work. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That and like even if you get one fish won't, I don't think, satisfy you for like a day. You would need like to catch several fish, and I feel like that would take hours. And they have to be like big enough for you to like feel full eating. That and you have to like debone them yourself, things of that nature. Like you would have to know how to like properly prepare the fish if you were gonna like do that yourself. Which I don't know any of that, so it would be disastrous. Which is why I have like no intention of fishing in real life. Fishing in a video game though, I'll definitely take that any day. Okay, yeah, so we don't have any more stamina, so we'll eat this. Eat the sandwich, that'll give us 50% stamina, and then it'll also give us 20 in our stomach bar. So we'll constantly regen as long as that bar is slightly filled. But this is what I mean when I say, fishing, just fishing in general, takes a lot of stamina, which is why I want to create my own food as soon as possible. Wouldn't mind living in that place where you could just go through a line and catch your own meal without it being a fishing farm where it's so packed you can almost pick them up by hand. That would be boring. Living by the sea or something. Yes, please. Yeah, definitely. There's also a town where it's basically just a beach town. I feel like that would. I feel like that's the place you'd probably like. It's a beautiful area too. It's really good looking. But I think personally, I probably would stay somewhere here, like this area, where there's enough greenery and a forest nearby. I think that would be like my ideal sort of place to live. Like I wouldn't mind living out like somewhere closer to the wilderness, but I would still need like a stable internet connection. So I think that's one of the downsides of like living out through the wilderness is that you have less of a connection anywhere out there. And you have to like drive pretty far if you want to get like groceries and things like that. So it's not really the best thing to do. That or I guess you could just live off the land if you buy like a huge plot of land. But that sounds very difficult, especially if you have to do that every day. Alright, and we still can't use like all of our energy now. At least not for just fishing. I haven't found like an efficient like food source to like eat that'll keep us like that'll make sure that we use all of our energy by the end of the day. We usually have a good chunk left over by the time we actually need to go to sleep. Oh, whoops. But this is still fine. I think building a level 2 farm, though, does require another 2,000. Oh, whoops. So I definitely won't do that as quickly, but it would be nice to have it. Hydrate? I got you, Dinah, I got you. I just realized the music actually does change from morning to night. There is nighttime music. I didn't notice that before. It's a really nice touch. Okay, we'll probably push it to like actual midnight. Oh, whoops. Since you do have a little bit of leeway time you need to get home. I would like to see like how long you can stay out for before sufficiently blacking out, but I don't want to test the limit because when you do, Crest comes by and she tells you she's taking money for helping you out. So I don't want to get my money stolen, especially this early on. I think it's like 250 gold for time she saves you, and I don't have that kind of money. Okay, so I think about 3 or 4 more times. And that's as much as we can do for today. Okay, this might be the last one. Depending on this, how quick this fish is. Yeah, this will be the last one. Alright. Okay. And from here, we just give away all our fish. Okay, so we have 20 sweet fish, 13 crabs, 6 carps, and 2 azure spats. So these you have to ship, essentially, because that's the only use for them. Same with the crab. This one is an ingredient, but I haven't come across anything that needs it yet, so I'm just gonna sell it for money. Okay, yeah, so seed selling 20 of them costs 1,000 by itself. So that's why fishing is good. I think we actually got 2,000. Pretty much we got 2,000 just for fish alone, which is why I think a day just fishing is really good. Okay, so we have enough. Yeah, actually, yeah, we have enough for actually both the backpack upgrade and the cooking station. Okay, on it's raining, perfect. So it means we don't have to water our own stuff. Not yet, at least. Or not today, at least, I should say. Do I have anything to harvest? I do not. Okay. Top. Okay. And today's actually a perfect day to fish since we don't use a lot of our energy doing any farm stuff. So, should definitely take advantage of that. Okay. Let's head on over to the stores so that we're there once they open. I think we'll spend one more day fishing. And I think we should be good enough to get that level 2 farm, and then once we get that level 2 farm, I think we'll go back into, actually, we could spend another day after that fishing, just so we can get money from seeds, and then plant a bunch of cucumbers, since we'll have the level 2 farm. I think that'll be the plan, and then we'll go back into the canyon and finish that out.
Good morning.
Kitchen counter.
Please, come again.
Okay. We won't be able to see the price of it though, because he's now building our kitchen area. But I'm pretty sure it's 2,000. Might be 3,000, but we'll see. Okay, give me the backpack upgrade. We do have extra money, but I think we'll save it. Yeah, we'll save it.
Did you come to see me?
Don't want to do anything yet with it. There we go. I think that's actually the first time we've heard Cress's voice in this playthrough. Cress's voice isn't too bad, although I wish I could hear her talk a little bit more, but it doesn't sound too far off from what I thought her voice sounded like. Because when I think of Cress, I think of, if you've ever played Persona 5, I kind of think of her as a mix of the teacher and the doctor from that game. Yeah, I think she's my favorite character so far that we've met. And I think this sort of includes all the characters I've met on my save as well. I haven't gone like super far. I'm still in chapter 3, but for right now, I think Cress is definitely leading my favorite characters category game. Hey Mox, how you doing? How's your day going so far? It's Monday, you're working? You know what? Fair. Very fair. Mondays are never good if you have a job. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been going pretty nicely so far. And I'm playing this game, which I couldn't be more happier with doing. Because I spent my weekend playing this game as well, so I don't mind spending another day just or another couple of days just spending most of my time inside of it. Hopefully the work is good work then, even if it's a Monday. True. Although, to be fair, I haven't seen. There's not a lot of people who like really enjoy their job. Seems like everyone has some kind of gripe with their job. But I think that comes with the territory of just having a job in general. There's rarely anyone I know that like actually enjoys their job and has. I only know 2 people, and one of them's my dad. Check in about 5 minutes and there's already 11 calls waiting for you. Oh no. Yeah, I see you're working at a call center. Yeah, most of my jobs have been call center related, help desk related. Um, and I was like one of the people who got on the phones as soon as like the day started. So there was always like I always hated like we're just debating on whether we want to get this game. Hey Wolfie, I would say get the game. The game is pretty fun. It is more bare bones than like other farm sim type games. This game is sort of doing a lot of things at once. It wants to be an RPG story, but also wants to have farm elements to it. The character creation isn't the best. There's not much you can do with it, but it's still a pretty fun game overall, and I would recommend it. Oh, right. Stamina. Supposed to eat this like 2 catches ago. That's fine. Customization is lacking a little bit, but they seem to be making up for it in other ways. Yeah, definitely. I really wish there was more customization, especially for the guys, because the ponytail they give the guys make them look more feminine, and the clothes they wear is basically similar to the ones the females wear, and it feels feminine as well, which doesn't really sit well with me, so I'd rather play as a female. And plus you could have he, him pronouns as a female, so you might as well just play a female in this game, I feel like. But aside from that, I mean, the game's pretty awesome. I just wish character customization was a little bit better, but the music's really good, the characters are really good, despite you not really getting to hear them talk much. But yeah, game is fun, very fun. Fishing looks easier than Stardew? Yeah, it's a lot easier than Stardew. You just throw out your line, wait for the bobber to go underwater, you hit A or X, and you catch fish. The only thing you have to worry about is your stamina, but it's the same thing from Stardew. You have to worry like your energy anyway, so it works. Spectre is running the local fisherman out of business with his catching rate. Yeah, I like fishing, no matter the game. Well, most games have fishing, and that are it's like a side thing you can do and make money for. I like doing it, so yeah, I'll be fishing. I am still taking care of my crops, but luckily it's raining today, so the rain takes care of my crops for me, so all I can do is fish. Clocking in, you'll be lurking. Alright, see you later, Mox. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope it's not stressful, and you got this. I know you do. But yeah, we need a couple days of just fishing anyway, because fishing is, for the most part, very profitable early game. Happy streaming? Yeah, thank you. You just used the fishing mod with Stardew and it has a treasure thing. Like, lately there were skeletal body parts. It really feel like that. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, so for this game, fishing isn't that, well, that much involved. You just have to hit a button. So if you did want it to, it does help with like farming aspects. So if you wanted to like watch a video or like do something else while fishing, you'll at least know you're getting progress, and all you have to do is hit a button, and you could basically kind of AFK, do whatever you want, which is pretty nice. It's a really good to have. And eventually, I think crops get like that as well. There are some crops where you don't have to water them. They only give fruit, or like, actually, bear fruit on certain seasons. But if you have them down, you could literally ignore your farm, and then I bet you could spend like your whole day fishing, essentially, or going through dungeons, or doing anything you want. I haven't experimented much with those types of crops, because the one I got requires fall, and the seasons are actually pretty long. It does take a while to actually go through them. So I never got to see that one bear fruit, but there are other ones that are harvestable throughout the entire season, like cucumbers. That's why I want them so badly, because then all I have to do is water them and constantly give me fruit, like vegetables in 4 days. Little Timmy that went missing 5 years ago turns up on a fishing hook. No. Just make you wonder what else is buried there. Be like that. Well, Stardew does a lot of like weird things you can find. This is why I like it, but even though, like, I would rather someone else do all that stuff, and I'll just sit and fish. Because I don't know, I like the minigame. And I like seeing how much money I can get by the time the day's over. So Timmy was the annoying kid in class and the teacher just had enough. Not like that, no. Alright, so then hopefully tomorrow we'll have enough for garden, and if we do, then I'll spend the day fishing one more time, just so we can have enough crops for cucumbers. And then once we lay down all the cucumbers, I'll basically stop fishing for now. There will be another day later on that I do spend just getting fishing again, because I do want, there's something else you can buy later that helps with traveling, and I would like to decrease travel time as soon as possible. If you find anything creepy, you're gonna take pics and put it in the Stardew section. That's fair, that's fair. The only thing I got from fishing that was kind of interesting was I got the, I think it's Neptune's Glaive, which is like a sword, which is pretty cool. I didn't think I would actually get that, because it's pretty rare to get like, I think it's weapons and armor pieces from fishing alone. But that was pretty cool. Whoops. Oh, shoot. There we go. Like spamming the button too quickly, so it was actually just picking it up. Found a hand, rib, a skeletal tail so far. Oh shoot. There's a lot of different things. In the same area or like different areas? Different areas, okay, okay. I was about to say, if they're all in the same area, that's one weird beach. Okay, I think we got like 2 or 3 more fish before the day ends. Okay, maybe 2 more? We might get 2 more. Actually, these fish are biting pretty quickly, so maybe get a couple more. Oh yeah, we definitely get more. So it looks like when it's raining, the fish actually bite a lot quicker. Or maybe I just got lucky those 2 times. I think I got lucky those 2 times. Yeah, I did, because it's taking a while now. Okay, well, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna try to get 1 more. I should have enough time. Alright, let's run. Alright. Okay, 22 of them now. Let's try and drop all that. We have no more... Yeah, we don't have anything in our inventory. We're all good. Sleep. Nice, 2,300. What's that noise? Lefty the Swiftly thief in town did lose a hand trying to break into the wrong cookie jar. Probably that hand you found. Oh my god. Hey, good morning. Did I wake you? Sorry about that. I just finished building the kitchen counter you requested. Uh, is here a good place for it? Great. In that case, allow me to explain how to use it. You can make food using the kitchen counter. In order to make food, you will need a recipe and the necessary ingredients. You can buy recipes from stores or earn them as rewards, so keep an eye out for them. All right, you have to buy the recipes too inside the store. We'll do that later though. Eating food not only eases hunger, but it punishes stamina too. Also, cooking is cheaper than store-bought food. Nice trying out different meals when you're in the ring. I've never cooked a meal in my life. Everyone's gotta start somewhere. Now's the time to try. Oh, speaking of which. Receive the mountain stir-fry recipe. Why don't you try using this recipe for starters? Simple and easy enough for even beginners to master. Ah, it's on the house. Consider it a freebie. Anyway, I best get moving. Do excuse me. If there's ever anything else you need building, then we can talk it over at my store. Alright. So yep, we can make mountain stir fry, which is exactly what I want. This will give us enough food to keep our stamina in check. Things of that nature. I don't know if I want to spend 5. That's the thing, because making food does take time, and time is very important for the day. 5 hours would make it 11 o'clock? 11 a.m.? Yes? Yeah, we'll be fine. Plus, having 15 of these should hold me out for a good long while. So I want to think about it again, so let's do that. Yeah, 11 a.m. Okay. Oh good, we can put this away for now. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, let's clean up the house. Right, clean up the crops as well. Thank you for continued patronage. We are pleased to announce that we are now selling new food recipes. We have a wide selection including hamburger and sandwich recipes. Learning to cook a variety of dishes will not only add excitement to your life, but it is also sure to come in handy on your adventure. Give one of our new recipes a try. I'm the general store owner. How are you holding up, Spectre? Have you gotten used to your new life yet? I bet you're finding that you're spending more and more money buying seeds and expanding your farm. Well, I've attached a little something with this letter to help you along with it. Sometimes when you get stuck from overspending, it's best to sell instead of buy, eh? Use this only if you really need to. And we're gonna instantly sell those. Black pearls are really expensive, but they're all good. They're like 1,000 a piece. Okay, should be good. We're gonna deposit all the onions, all the lettuce, and we'll keep the crust. Yeah, we definitely need more crops. It's about that time. Oops, far side. Okay. Grab those, and then we'll head over to the store. And then, if we can get the farm upgrade today, that would be nice. And then, by tomorrow, we'll grab all the cucumber seeds we can possibly get, and then we'll leave them out. And that'll be like our constant source of income for the season. And then we'll also plant whatever seeds we get as we travel.
Welcome.
Oh, not yet. Okay.
Please, come again.
That's the case, then we could buy the cucumber seeds now. And then we'll start finishing out the quest. The other quest. Or the story quest, I should say. We'll buy these later. And for now, cucumber seeds is what we need, and I wanted the onion seeds. Right. Okay. We definitely want to get some of these, though. 7. Let's start with 6. And we'll get the onion seeds. Okay, and that should hold us off. For now. There we go. And this should be 6. There we go. And then make a space over here. Okay, let's try to get some more cucumbers later. Actually, we'll probably buy more with the money we get for them from tomorrow because of the pearls we got. Okay, this looks good. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's go back to the forest, or the canyon. Okay. It is a bit late in the day, but it should be okay. I also should save, and I should add the ring that we have really quickly. I just remembered. There we go. So that gives us some magic and physical attack, which we need. Yeah, this portrait definitely looks a lot better than one of my male characters. Alright, now let's save. So we need to go back there, climb the ladder. Yep, and then continue going forward. Okay. Let's also put in our meals. We'll eat. Actually, yeah, level 20. We'll keep processed sandwiches out. I feel like I do want to hold on to one for sentimental value. So I might do that, but we definitely use 2 of them. But we should have enough to also upgrade our weapon, so we might want to do that soonish. I think we could still survive a boss fight if we come to it.
Fire.
But getting the extra damage doesn't hurt. Found an unnatural pile of leaves at the edge of the road. Maybe someone's hiding something in there. Sure, you dig through. Found an item buried in the leaves. You received a repair kit. Nice. There we go.
Fire. I've been hit.
We'll let her.
There.
We'll Dianthus kill them. I don't want to expend my energy. There is a chest back there, but I've had difficulty of trying to get this, but what I'm gonna do is just grab it and then run away. So I've accidentally hit these guys as well, and I died on my other save file, so I'm definitely not gonna trust it as much.
Let the battle commence. Fire. There.
The thing is, if you play Mage well correctly,
Fire.
you will be able to hit like multiple targets at the same time. So you can save a little bit on energy that way. But it's not always guaranteed, it feels like. Okay. I'm also very scared to fight these guys, but if we do so over here, it should be good.
I think this battle is best avoided. End of situation.
There we go.
Damage is minimal.
There is something over here, so let's go over here real quick. Yep, another Canelo doll. So I think that's 2 so far. Wait, there's something over here as well? Or is that just map detail? I think it's just map detail. Yeah. Okay.
Let the battle commence. The situation is unfavorable. I advise we regroup.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bigger spell on this one.
Here I go.
Actually, I think my ice basic attack actually just kill it quicker. So I probably shouldn't even waste the extra energy in trying to cast Thunder on it. Okay, okay, we're over here, so let's go down here, let's make sure we get the shortcut open. So we're about to run out of energy. We're probably gonna have to eat. Actually no, probably should save our eating for another day, since the day's almost over anyway. We won't get the full advantage out of eating right now. Yeah, so let's just clear out this area and then we'll come back tomorrow.
I've been hit.
Oh, she's about to die. Oh, no. Okay.
Activity limit reached. Withdrawing from battle.
Ah, shoot. That's okay, it's not the worst thing in the world to die. I was just kind of being greedy. Yeah, because I wanted, yeah, that would have given me another level up. That would have been good. So we're about to lose like 200 gold. Oh, you're awake. That's a relief. You had me worried. I had a bad feeling, so I came to find you, and found you unconscious in front of your house. Are you feeling okay? You're very weak. Look, I don't know what happened, but you shouldn't worry me like that, okay? You're lucky I was here to help you this time, but I can't guarantee I'll be around if it happens again. Anyway, I'm going home. Oh, and I already took my doctor's fee. Yeah, 200. Losing 200 is, really bad. That's okay. We also lose, like, 5 hours that we could use early on in the day, so that's why you don't want to, like, die and come back. Because you lose money and time, and both are things you really need. Okay, we have 2,000 now, so I think we should go buy some of those seeds. Raining day again, so that's really good for us. Whoops. That's actually not the worst thing in the world. That's why I keep food off my hotbar, because I use them accidentally. There we go. The super pricey seeds? Yeah, we'll buy buy the good seeds. And then we should be set, basically, for spring. Money-wise, at least. Okay, tumble. Yep, 6 more. Alright, that's 12. That should be good enough for what I want. For now, at least. And then we're just gonna buy onions. And spam the field with onions. Oh, I should have returned home. That would have been a lot quicker, but that's okay. Okay. I do want to make like a specific area, so start here. They better be darn good for that price. Yeah, they're very good because every 4 days, like once you plant them, every 4 days you'll get cucumbers. And they'll stay the entirety of spring rather than other crops where they disappear once they're harvested. So these basically last me all the season, so they're very worth it because they'll make their money back very quickly. So I think we're good. Let's make sure we gather everything from here, and then we'll head up into the canyon. Yeah, we should be set on money for a little while, at the very least. Although, once I get that extra, bigger farm area, we're definitely gonna spend like a couple days just farming for cucumbers again. Okay, yep, that should be good. Wait, did I put my onions? I did. Yeah, bring them back, sell them. Alright, we should be good. We have a lot of hunger bars, so we should be all good there. Turn back, and then I think we should be able to complete this today. Yeah, we should be able to, I feel like. Or we'll get really close. Either way, we'll be fine. Okay. So we get over there, and then we just go up to the right. Up. Now, we shouldn't have to worry about running out of energy since we're pretty full. This place is very good for getting wild leaf, which is like half of what we need to make the stir fry, which is why I'm gathering it every time we come here. And then home has a really good chances of getting both wild leaf and mushrooms, which is why I was able to make like 15 of them pretty quickly. We need to hurry.
Let the battle commence. Shoot.
Alright. I was about to say, do we have anything left for our jobs that we can get right now? Increase break. Freezing. Freezing would actually be pretty good for us. Just as cost. 150. This is good, but for later. But for now, let's get the freezing. And then go back to job for fighter. Get the crescent slash. Okay, great. Yeah. Get our second move. Okay. We'll go to the right, but let's first grab these. Okay, is there anything over? Nope. Over here. Yep, and that's the freezing spell. Mainly if you just want to just auto attack, would be
End
good.
of battle. All clear.
See an eye-catching mushroom at the base of a tree. It's very large, the molted molded pattern. We'll save it for now, but I think eating this actually does replenish you. But we'll save it since we don't really need it.
Let the battle commence. Fire. There. I beat
There we go. Okay. Yep, let's definitely fix this bridge. Oh, wait. More seeds, precious chestnut sapling, which that's also a tree, which that's basically a plant you can place where you don't have to monitor it at all, but it only gives fruit in fall. And that one you don't have to water it or anything, which is really cool, but it only works for a season essentially, so you should be careful about placing it down. Okay, and I think to the left is where we want to go, so let's go right first. Okay, so this is another bombing spot, but it needs a level 2 bomb, which we don't even have level 1 bomb, so it's going to be a while before we can even get that, or see what's behind it. Okay, this spot's also a little dangerous, because there is that
I think this battle
big
is
monster
best
there.
avoided.
But we do want to take out the little guys.
Let the battle commence. Fire.
Oh, not what we wanted. Okay. Do want to take out the little guys because they're free XP. There we go. See what's behind him. Okay, and then definitely kick down this. There we go, and it's 10:30. Dang, see, if we didn't lose or die yesterday, we definitely would have had enough time to like, beat the boss here. But I think we should just kind of head back. I don't think we have enough time. Or do we? I think the story actually overrides. Pretty sure the story overrides it, so we might be able to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt it. Sure. There we go. Yep, that. Feel something unusual. You still want to continue? Yep.
Arya. Wait. I can't let you take this human, Dianthus. I have been ordered to take it to Geist. Did it just come out of the sea slate? Idle answer. I'm surprised, Dianthus. I could have sworn I witnessed you fall from the airship not too long ago. Yet here you are, being a nuisance, despite what grievous impact that landing should have had. Enough. What are you doing here? What it looks like. Came to inspect the recent abnormalities in the sea slate. Step away from it. I wouldn't be surprised if you were the ones behind what is happening. And that structure. Why is that here? Why indeed? Perhaps the sea slide holds some answers? Just like before. Oh dear, my celestial vessel is beginning to make quite a ruckus. Is it responding to something? Honestly, I haven't a clue. That was faster than I expected. What the hell have you done to the sea slide? What is Guy's plan? We do not need to explain ourselves to the likes of you. Joining hands with a human. Thought better of you, Dianthus. Don't tell me you've forgotten your masters. I suppose I'm just not in as much of a hurry to meet our makers as you are. Like I care. I have orders from Geist to eliminate all risks of the plan, and if you insist on standing in my way... then allow me to tear your ghost from its shell, Dianthus. See, that's a pretty cool weapon sequence, though. That was really nice. Okay, there are 4 types of attributes that bosses are weak against. Attacking them with their weak attribute builds up the break gauge. When the break stage is full, you enter the break state, and the amount of damage you can inflict increases. Breaking 2 adjacent break gauges will cause a double break, further increasing the amount of damage you deal.
If you choose to be a hindrance, then you will be removed.
Okay.
Have my gratitude.
So we do have to be careful, but this guy, I think, only focuses me. He, like, rarely
Success performing a break.
ever moves to someone else.
If we're going to combine firepower, now is the time to do it. At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious.
But, like, yeah, he mostly just hits me.
You're wasting your time.
I think it goes for most bosses, too. They mostly hit you instead of your allies.
Fight well, Diana. Shoot.
Boss special technique. A gauge will appear when a boss is going to use special technique. You can get rid of it by attacking the boss. Moving the gauge will lower the power of the special technique or stop the boss in its tracks.
I will tear your ghost.
I don't have enough to actually hit it.
You must act accordingly.
So I'm just gonna stand back. Oh, shoot. I was pretty certain I didn't have time. Shoot. Maybe I should have still tried. We'll give a reload to that one. I don't want to lose that money for what's no reason, but I should have definitely tried. I think that was my fault. But I think it was because I fought the boss before, and I wasn't able to stop it last time, so I figured I would still survive it. But I definitely should have tried. Okay, go back.
turn the title screen. And we should just do a quick reload. Yep, I did save in front of this, so that's good. Okay. I'll just rush through this as quickly as possible. Oh, there's not a skip option for cutscenes, so you do have to watch it all over. But I definitely want to save some power for that. I definitely not have one of my classes be on cooldown, but we'll see if I can time it correctly. Just notice the armor dudes look like they have heels on the boots. Yeah. I think they all do. Yeah, I think they all have that, to be honest. Okay.
If you choose to be a hindrance, then you will be removed.
Ah, shoot.
At this rate, your chances of you have my gratitude.
There we go.
I suggest performing a break. Here I go. The enemy is weakened. It's time to be wasting your time.
So once they start dashing,
You fight well, Dianthus.
it's kind of hard to keep up with them on lock. The lock actually stops being locked onto them.
You have my gratitude.
Okay, there we go.
I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Here I go. Enough game.
Yeah, really lowered the damage, so it definitely wasn't 1,000 this time.
You have my gratitude. You're wasting your time. I will erase you. Here I go. Take this. I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Fine. Enough game.
That still got me? I should have healed. I should have healed. Alright, one more time. One more time. Before, when I fought them, I did have the physical defense ring, so maybe I'm thinking a little bit too much on this. I think I was a bit higher level too, which probably would help me stop taking all that damage, but yeah, we're fine. Alright, one more time. Let me preemptively, yeah, be in this class, and preemptively have
You
this out.
have
Let's
my
drink some of
gratitude.
that. This fight's definitely easier with sword, so I think that's what they're expecting you to use throughout it for the most part. Because it does take a while for you to charge up like your abilities on mage. Just one of the reasons why I don't. Well, I like it, but if you're fighting a boss, it's one of the reasons why I don't like using it. Because the bosses will just go straight for you all the time, and you won't have time to like cast a spell without taking a good chunk of damage. And usually you can attempt to make a step out of the damage for most of them, so it is kind of worth it to just be in sword for this fight. Alright,
If you choose to be a hindrance, then you will be removed. Here I go. The enemy, I suggest performing a break. That was a good judgment call. Think you're a match for me? You fight well, Dianthus. You're wasting your time.
okay. Lancer should be starting it up soon. Okay, yep, there it is.
I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Enough game.
Okay, that's good enough.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking.
We'll eat this so we can gain some stamina back.
You're wasting your time. I will erase you. You're wasting your time.
Shoot.
Here I go.
Oh,
I
whoops.
will tear your ghost from its shell.
Okay, make sure we're full health. Switch over. I can't switch over yet. Shoot. Hey Danica, how you doing? Sorry, I'm in a pretty intense boss fight right now, but thanks for the raid. I do see you.
Enough game.
Okay, swap back over. We'll use our last drink just in case.
You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. So
There we
this
go.
is where it ends.
Hope I'm having a great stream. Yeah, my stream's been pretty good so far, aside from some deaths to this boss specifically. Intense fight? Yeah, this fight was... It was pretty difficult. I'm gonna be honest, it was pretty difficult. Because of our health, we should have definitely leveled up a little bit more, but we're fine. But welcome, Min Raiders. I'm Spectre. I'm a Demon King PNG tuber, and I'm glad to see you all here. I mainly play chill games or cozy games, or generally whatever I feel like playing at the time. So currently it's Harvestella, but I know you just came from a raid, so if you just step away for a bit, to eat, drink, sleep, whatever you got to do, I totally understand. But thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. No worries, you're sick. You can't hang out for long. Just wanted to send some support to your your fave. Aw, thank you, Danica. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Drew, for the shout out. Let me do the Twitch version shout out as well. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you feel better. But yeah, let's get back to the story. So where we're at right now is this guy has essentially taken one of our friends who wanted to investigate this area, and we were fighting them just so that they wouldn't take her. That's what their main mission was. I guess they were trying to take them away. So I lost. No matter, the wheels have already been put into motion. Geist will rebuild the true world upon this star. You love my streams, so cozy vibes and best medicine for a little psycho you. Aw. Everyone should follow if they aren't already. Aw, Danica. I appreciate it. Thank you. The planetary nightmare has begun. What will be left in its wake? Those caught up in it cannot possibly know. Beholders of the ultimate intelligence are no different. Do not forget, Dianthus. Our intelligence is all for the benefit of our masters. You'll be lurking, enjoy the game so much. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I got water near me. I'll definitely be hydrating. But definitely, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. You gotten caught up in this because of me. I'm just glad I can help. Worry not. I am a generous scripted. Unicorn, you did nothing. Shush. Geist, what the hell is he planning? Is he behind this incident too? You mean that shooting star? That shouldn't have been the work of Geist. However, I do not know his goal, but there's no denying it will cause irreparable damage to the star. Is that even possible? I think I've said too much. Ugh. Are you? She doesn't appear to have any life-threatening injuries. For now, though, I must do something to calm the sea slate. Need to take Arya back. That's right, so this is where we say goodbye. Oh, before I forget. Thank you, human, for helping me. Dianthus has left the party. That is not a place that you can enter, I'm afraid. Ah, you finally relented. Well then, I guess I ought to take you and the girl back home. What, you're from Leith at the foot of the ravine, correct? Isn't terribly far from here. I've done everything I can for now. All we can do now is let her rest and wait. But you got wrapped up in quite the mess, didn't you? Trapped in the middle of a lover's quarrel between two moments. Townsfolk were pretty anxious when the sea slide started shining again. Thank goodness it's settled. Hmm? What did you say? Still, to hear of omens fighting one another, it's quite the story. I didn't think it was even possible. At any rate, I'm sorry you had to deal with something so troublesome. Must be exhausted. Get some rest. Alright, let's get some sleep. I'm here again? How do you feel? What happened? I was going to that stone. So why am I back here? Can you explain what happened? I was abducted? What on earth? I don't remember a thing. It's probably due to exhaustion. Exhaustion? Is that what Crest told you? Sorry, I'm letting myself get worked up when I should be trying to recover. Looks like there are a lot of different forces at play here. I'm gonna go to sleep. That Omen before. I don't know what role they had for me in their plan, but he still came to my rescue, despite having no idea what you were getting yourself into. Thank you for helping me. Alright, chapter 2 complete. And closest with Arya gets one, diamond? Question mark? We're closer to being closer. Spectre. Spectre, wake up. We met before, haven't we? Yes, good to see you again. Came into contact with that stone, didn't you? How did it feel? Felt like a dangerous object. I see. There's still a lot you have to learn about this world. There's nothing worse than getting caught out by information you should have known from the beginning. This world is nothing but an image you've conjured in your own mind. As is heaven and hell. They are whatever you make them. Keep that in mind. Yeah, good chunk of level ups there. Something's going on outside. Hey! You're a voice coming from the farm. Hey, over here! A pair of legs buried in the ground is talking to you. I clicked, this option, and you, like, tickle her in the other playthrough, or the other save, so I think, we're gonna hit this one. Yo, that's creepy, I'll bury the rest. Hey, wait, I'm buried over here, what's wrong with you? It's no time to be messing around, you're meant to be helping me out of here. Don't you have any common sense? The legs are still talking. I ignore them. Come on, how long are you planning to leave me here? Please, hurry up and save me. Ignore them, all of them. Finally! What took you so long? Fairies have things to do, you know. What are you doing on my farm? I was... what was I doing again? Oh yeah, finally finished.
Despite that little hiccup, I'm gonna seal a farm now. You protecting my farm? Oh, you know how that shiny dust started falling all of a sudden? It's not the season for that yet. So I was performing the dance of protection to seal your farm off from it. Aren't you glad? Anyway, so I was doing the dance when this horse with a weird horn came charging at me full speed. That's how I ended up in the ground. Can you believe that horse? Ugh, I'm mad just thinking about him, acting all pompous because of that stupid horn. Hey, here's an idea, horse. Why don't you try growing some opposable thumbs before you start thinking about a horn? The fairy seems to have protected the farm from quietus. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. I'm exhausted after all that. I'm gonna take a little rest inside. Are you okay, Spectre? You look alright. You went outside in quietus like it was nothing. Quietus comes between seasons. We don't know what brought it on so suddenly this time. Wouldn't normally expect it around now. The order said that they had to go back to the Winter Sea Slide at their headquarters, as it was acting strange. I wonder if it has something to do with how the sea slide lit up yesterday, or maybe the world was just going haywire. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're looking well. I'm going to check on the rest of the village now. Ew, is this a beetle? Spectre, where are you? Sound like Arya's looking for me. Right, go check to see what Arya wants after meal. Castle Lewis Times. Castle Lewis News. Avoid the sea slide. Greetings, citizens. Yesterday's unexpected illumination in the sea slide has been reported across the whole kingdom. This is indeed a state of emergency. The areas surrounding the sea slide are currently affected with increased monster activity. Castle Lewis is responding to the state of emergency with an urgent investigation, and we advise citizens to use their discretion and avoid the sea slide. The monolite may still be used for everyday needs. Once again, the sea slide poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. How are you keeping, Spectre? I'm relieved to see you're getting used to village life. Have you met Vaughn and his pals yet? You usually see the three of them charging around town, but I've noticed something's not quite right between them lately. I'd like you to have a chat with them and lend them a hand. They need it. These old bones aren't what they used to be, and I'm sure you're more than capable of helping them through this pickle. Okay. Right, we're going inside. Aye, what is that? A bug? Is that a bug? Oh no, I hate bugs. Excuse me, how dare you? I'm not a bug. Look at those creepy legs. It flies? Ugh, is this some kind of ancient moth? Why are they so huge? Ancient moth? Hello? Look at me. I'm not scary at all. Calm down, Arya. Spectre, why did you bring this fruit fly into the house? Now I'm a fruit fly? Look, she's not a bug, she's a fairy. Fairy? Oh yeah, you're not a bug. Of course I'm not. How rude. So fairies did exist at some point then. But they don't exist in my time, so they must have gone extinct somewhere along the line. Well, that's unsettling. What's up with this human? What's a fairy doing inside the house anyway? You explained to Arya about the fairy. Found her buried in your farm just now? Well, that's a pretty far-fetched sequence of events, but I'll take your word for it. So apart from the fact that she's a fairy, she's otherwise an unidentified stranger in your home, correct? That's not true. I am the Great Fire Fairy, ruler of all the world's fire. Huh? You don't have a strong presence. You complain too much, human. Yeah, sure. Of course you're the Great Fire Fairy. So what business does a Great Fairy like you have with Spectre? It's an emergency. The world is in danger at this very moment. The whole world? Yes. Since yesterday, there has been no sign of any of the other Great Fairies. I bet it's because of how the sea slide lit up. Since then, all the other sea slide must be acting strange too. The Order's Winter Sea Slide did too. The Order said they had to go back to the Winter Sea Slide, as it was acting strange. Right? So I assume that the Spring and Summer Sea Slide are acting up too. It must be having a terrible effect on my fellow fairies. What happened to the fairies disappear? The Great Fairies are the world's source of energy. You are the ones who made the sea slide after all. In other words, we are the powers behind everything in this world. And you're in charge of fire, so let me guess, the other three are earth, water, and wind? Yes, how did you know? That's right. The Great Water Fairy made the summer sea slide, wind made spring, and earth made winter. If anything happened to us, the world's four powers would be thrown off balance. It would wreak all kinds of havoc. What kind of havoc, exactly? All kinds. I could explain until my wings fell off, and you still wouldn't understand. I wait till they fall off, I could pluck them off for you. Anyway, the point is, I need someone to go to each sea slide and save my fellow fairies. And he chose Spectre? Well, he does have an altruistic side to him, I suppose. But he's not falling for that tall tale. Are you? Of course not, I've got farm work to do. Now wait a second, you wouldn't even have a farm if I weren't here protecting it. I'm a great fairy, remember? If you help me out, then I can make your work on the farm a little bit easier. I'm sure the other great fairies would gladly join too, if you saved them. Ugh, I can't believe it. Oh well, do as you please. I have an idea why you fairies went extinct. Karma's coming back around to bite you, just wait. Hey, where are you going? Does it matter? What's wrong with her? Oh well, so anyway, what do you say? Will I take that as a yes? Not this time. What, are you serious? The world is in crisis, the elements are out of balance, I'm even throwing in some farm help. Sure, fine. Phew, I was hoping you'd say that. Well, first things first, could you make me a pact? Oh, is this your first time living with a fairy? Pact is what formalizes our connection. It's kind of like a name. So could you assign one for me? Something suitable for a little fire fairy? Alright, so I'm not creative, so I'm just gonna, like, keep their default names. I'm not really gonna change it. That and then, like, that when you say their names, you kind of know exactly what you're talking about, rather than, you know, a random name you create. So we'll keep their name. You know, huh? Not bad. You have taste. Anyway, nice to meet you. As I mentioned earlier, the other fairies are at their respective sea slides. To get to the sea slide from here, you'd go east for the spring sea slide, south for summer, and west for winter. It's up to you where you'd like to go first, but I'd recommend starting with the spring sea slide. For a number of reasons. I mean, nah, never mind. Well then, I'll be here on the farm if you ever need anything. Come ask me if you have any questions. Alright. Okay, let's drop off all our stuff that we don't need. So all these, we have... Oh, I didn't realize we got cucumber seeds. Put you away. Okay. It's looking good, and then I think we're gonna... You said we're gonna buy more? Or was I gonna do something else? I don't remember. Oh, I did want to buy onion seeds. Okay. Should be good for now. Stretch, hydrate, I got you, Drip. Don't tell me. You agreed to help that fairy, didn't you? I met a few do-gooders like you in my era. Sadly, it didn't end well for any of them. Ones who worked hard for the sake of humanity and for what really mattered deserved the most happiness. But the society we were born into didn't reward them that way. It was the honest people who suffered. The more genuine and hardworking you were, the harder your life was. Then lazy people would see that and feel better about themselves, thinking it was no use to work hard. Why waste energy on something you can't change? At least if we were all going down together, that's what they thought. What do you think? Me? I don't know. I don't believe everything that fairy said, but she was right about this era being in crisis right now. I knew it when I saw that quietus, if that's what you call it. I can't tell you anything more specific than that. I told you why. If I give you information from the future, and that changes the course of events that leads to said future, I might never exist. Time traveler's life depends on how they handle their information. On the other hand, if I don't say anything, then we'll make no progress. It's a hard balance to strike. Anyway, you're going to the other sea slide, right? I want to come too. You want to help the fairies? Don't be silly. Anyone who falls for the tall tales of a fairy deserves to be duped. My goal hasn't changed. I still want to get back to my time period. But I have a feeling that me being here now is somehow related to the fact that there's a crisis in this time period. I might find a way to get home by learning more about those stones. Still just a theory at this stage, though. Besides, I owe you one. You do? You're not all there, are you? Anyway, let me know when you're heading to the stones, okay? Aria joined your party. Structure's meeting with Aria awakened heightened powers. You acquired the Assault Savant job class. A job that utilizes science and martial arts, it can use skills to switch the attributes and effects of its regular attacks. Why don't we go and gather information about Leith for now? It'd be better to have even a little information before going to the sea slate. Alright. We're definitely gonna save, so I don't have to do all that over again. Okay, and we definitely want to plant the cucumbers.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
I guess we could plant it here, and then here. Okay. Structure that. Then let's water everything. Okay, and I think I will buy the defense ring, because it looks like that did help survival. And we do have enough money for it right now, so I think that's the main thing I'll buy. We also want to check to see if we can actually get this level 2 farm. Because if we can get that, then I also want to do some fish. Thank you, Esther, for that, Pat. How you doing? Afternoon is good. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting pretty hungry though, so we will end sometime soon. In the next like 20-30 minutes. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Press a sandwich. Right. You want to save one of these, so I think just for sentimental value, we'll move one. Okay, we should be good there. So let's run over to Leith.
Bye-bye.
Fairies do say hi and goodbye to you when you come back to your home, which is nice. Oh, right, the Canelo's here too. I gotta fish for that. Canelo Merchant has set up shop in Leaf Village. You can purchase pets and ride them to travel across the world map faster, or livestock to raise at your house. You need a small pen in order to own livestock. You can put in a request for the renovator to build you one. Try buying a pet or some livestock from the Canelo Merchant. Okay, so I haven't found like a big use for the um for the farm animals, so I'm not gonna instantly rush into that. I'm gonna save my money for that. I'm sure you need the ingredients that they give later, but right now I'm not gonna. This icon indicates a place where a quest will progress. A storyline that will deepen this bond with your friends will continue to at the location of this icon. You can read a summary of each quest from the menu under diet. Get into the general store. Okay, and give me the defense ring. There we go. And then also give me the Assault Savant. It's not my favorite class at all. You take a lot of damage and you have to be basically in front of the enemy to do so, but we'll take it just in case. Have it level up at the very least.
Welcome.
Okay, 3,000 for expanding the farm. Okay, and then we need 4,000 for the mount from the Canelo, so that's a 7,000 in total. I guess we're fishing for
Please, come
7,000.
again.
Which should be about 3 days worth of work, which I wouldn't mind doing. I'm gonna hold off on the quests and things like that for a while. Let's grab the chest over here as well. Yeah, so I guess we'll farm for fish and then, actually, hold on. To get the first upgrade, it's 2,500 as well. Let me think. So we want 9,500? Just about. For the next, like, couple upgrades. But we also do want to have money for fish, or not fish, but, my brain's hurting. We do want to have extra money for seeds, because we do want to have cucumber seeds that are the most of, if not all, the level 2 farm as well. I'll say most, not all, because we do need some space for extra things we get later on, and we need to farm the onions as well for spring. And you'll see why, because soon the fairy's going to bring over a book of tasks we can do, and if we level those tasks, we get better stuff. So I do also want to get started on that as well, which is why I'm sort of doing the cucumbers, but the cucumbers are also a good source of income for spring. So I'm just trying to get ahead on everything. But we'll probably play out this day and then the next day as well, but and then I'll probably end it there. And the next time we start stream, it'll probably still be farming for a little bit before we continue the story stuff. I do enjoy like the fishing aspect of this game though. Despite how like simple it is, it just feels good to kind of know you're progressing. Because with the crops in the farm, it's like you don't really see the fruits of your labor until they actually grow, which could take a couple in-game days. But there's so much to do it in one in-game day, so like waiting for a good chunk of time before you actually get to see like what happens with them. But I don't know, with fishing you always get to see at the end of the day how much you've done. I kind of wish it gave some EXP for combat though. Looks like you only get combat EXP from actually fighting things. But I don't know, it's still good. I like it. I do hate that everything is stamina dependent though. And I kind of wish there was a food, maybe there is later on, but I kind of wish there was a food that only gave you stamina. So that I could like farm that and then just actually eat only that. Because it feels like I'm wasting food, even though I'm technically not. I think before on my first save, I was actually struggling because I didn't have enough. I didn't farm enough stir fry stuff because I didn't, I didn't know the recipe. I didn't know how easy it was to get. So we're definitely in a better place now at the very least, and we know how to get things pretty quickly. So it's only going to take 3 or 4 in-game days to get all the upgrades to basically catch up to where I am already on my other save. So we should be good. By tomorrow we should basically be as upgraded as I am on my other save. In a lot shorter time. think we should also be getting our cucumbers either today or yeah, well, not today, but like either tomorrow or the day after that. So that will help in like getting our funds up, so we won't have to fish as much. But I do still need to fish for a while. I kind of wish I could do a little bit of it off stream, but I think early on, at least for right now, things happen sometimes the next day, so I don't want to do something off screen when there potentially a cutscene could just happen randomly. I also need. I technically should try this. I should try fishing in other areas. Because, I'm not sure if, like, different places give different fish. From what I've seen, they do give the same fish. The same fishes, or fish. Per section, but they might be different. So I do need to experiment with that. Because whenever I do fish, I only fish, like, at my home or in the village. And I've tried once to fish in the canyon, but I didn't like stay long enough to see if there's different fish there or not. And you also want to keep one of each ingredient. Because it does show up on your recipes. If you don't have a specific ingredient, it does show up as a question mark when you when you go over to the recipe and see what it is you need to actually cook them. So having at least one of everything makes it so you can see what you actually need, and then you can actually try and farm them either by growing them on your field or buying the actual components from a shop. Actually, yeah, we'll probably call it after this in-game day. So definitely have an idea of what we need to do next, and then to start the next stream, we'll probably spend the next probably hour just power farming fish and making sure the farm's actually okay. Make sure we get all our upgrades for things, and then we'll probably start up the side quests and making sure we can get to the other areas. Making sure we have all the cucumber seeds we need. But definitely ensure me like not actually spending my money, as well as making sure I can spend days, like actual days, to just fight enemies. So that's the main reason. I kind of want to have food, like a good stock up of food, just so I can go into areas and just beat up the monsters. That's the only way we can get EXP in this game. And levels matter a decent chunk because you can get at least +1 stat, sometimes +2, depending on where you're at. But you can get more stats from just leveling up. And it's not really that hard to level up, for the most part. As long as you clear out most of the things in the area, you'll be pretty good for like a level or two. And the faster you can start killing them, the more EXP you can earn per day. Kind of want it when I get started on doing something like that. We do have a decent chunk of food to like spend on doing it. Like, I definitely will need more stir fries. The problem with cooking though is that, again, that does take parts of your day, which suck, but makes sense. Okay, we'll give it like one more, probably. I want to try to do one more after this, but I probably won't be able to catch one more fish. I'll be pushing it. Yeah, especially if this fish takes a long time. Yeah, we'll call it there. Let's not be hasty. I don't want to lose the entire day's progress. Okay, so let's deposit all that fish. Oh, whoops. Box. There we go. Okay, everything looks good. We'll call it there. Let's go to sleep and then let's see how much money we made. We can start from there. We'll probably save and exit there, and I know we'll be on a new day. Oh, I accidentally. That's okay. They can be sold. Okay, I think we can buy that new farm now if we want it, which we'll probably do next time. How's it going, Spectre? Good to see you're awake finally. So, ta-da! What do you think? You can't just dump yourself here. What? But I live here too, you know. You don't mind, right, Spectre? I've got something even more important to tell you. I'm gonna write a wish list of stuff I'd like you to do, and you're gonna do it. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why don't you just do it yourself, all-powerful fairy? Well, isn't it obvious? I'm trying to inspire your day-to-day. It's fun having goals to work towards, right? But I know you're pretty stingy, so if it helps get you moving, then I'll be dishing out rewards, too. Like, oh, my help with the farm work. Or I can give you super helpful tool recipes. Wow, isn't the power of a great fairy terrific? We're gonna have so much fun with this. I look forward to seeing what you can do. You can check fairy orders from the fairy book in your house. You can notify them once you have fulfilled an order by pressing A. Receive compensation once you have fulfilled a certain number of orders. Okay. Yep, so see, this is what I mean. So the more we give them requests, the more they'll give us different stuff. And there's one section for each different fairy.
Wow! You did it! Wow! You did it! Wow! You did it!
There we go. Okay, we actually got pretty far on our first attempt. We're pretty good. Okay, so the most things we gotta worry about is wheat, lettuce, grass, carrots, mora corn, which we can't do yet, potatoes, eggplants, bean, lancer plant. All of these we can't really do yet. We can do gripply grapes in the summer. Though. So gripply grapes and mora corn, focus then. Wheat, carrots, grass, and lettuce. I think all can be done in spring. I know wheat and grass definitely can. Carrots and lettuce probably can't, so we'll use those two as well. But we also want to focus the onions as well. Hey Vaughn, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. So we do want to focus that later, sometime soon. We don't want to not focus these. And then some of the other stuff will take a while, but we could definitely get a flour mill and a fermenter. I could probably make those now, to be honest, but we'll probably save up on those because we do want to save on time. Oh, Travis, thank you for giving him a shout out as well. But yeah, I think we're we'll definitely up, but that'll definitely be the plan. Stream. Now with the hoe equipped, hold X to charge and release it to plow a wider area in shot. Yep. Create processed goods by putting materials into a processor installed on the farm. What you can put in, what you take out, and how long it'll take, all depend on the private processor you use. You can craft a processor after you get the recipe. Okay, but we'll definitely hold up on those. Some of those. Wow, that was fast. Thanks for completing an item on my wish list. I already gave you a handy dandy tool recipe, so how's this? You received 9 carrots. You can pop these carrots into a drink maker to make vegetable juice. Not only is it super yum, but vegetable juice replenishes your endurance too. Hope I'm well? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We'll be ending soon because I'm actually pretty hungry. And I do have to leave within the hour, but it's nice seeing you. It's always nice seeing you. I hope you've been doing good as well. I can drink juice until it pours right out of my ears, so hop to it. Greedy fairy. Hey, you'll be happy drinking yummy juice too, you know. Anyway, that's what the berries are for. I'll be waiting for you to get that drink maker. Alright. We'll hold off on juice though, because juice is not really worth it. You have to spend one day essentially putting a vegetable or a fruit in them, and they take an entire day to make one. So it's not really worth it. But it is extra healing and things like that if you want to stack them. Not that bad, but I'd rather sell onto the crops we make for ingredients. Hey Spectre, you can cook, right? If you can, then you've got to help my dad. He hasn't been able to come up with a new recipe for the inn in weeks, and it's really getting to him. I want to help, but I don't know how to cook. So please, Spectre, you gotta help him. If you bring something tasty, then it might just spark my dad's imagination again. I'm begging you, Van. Right, so we also deliver food, and those technically count. They're like quests as well. And they help, they'll give you some money and other recipes as well, so they're definitely worth it. We'll definitely try to spend a good chunk of time doing that as well tomorrow. But yeah, we'll hold off, and I'll exit the game. We'll do some more tomorrow, but this game's really fun. I really enjoy it, and I definitely want to get into it again tomorrow. But for now, we'll hold off, and we'll see who we can raid now. As soon as you join. I'm sorry, Dottie. I have to go. I gotta eat, like, really quickly before I have to go pick up my sister. Let me see. Oh, I guess send you off to Sinja. Sinja's been, like, they just got back to streaming, so we'll definitely send them your way. Or send... You know what, I'm too tired. I'm not gonna think anymore. It's okay, enjoy your food, thank you. But it was nice seeing you, I do appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, I'll send you guys over Sinja's way, and I'm gonna go eat, rest my mind a little bit, and then I gotta go to my sister. We'll definitely continue more of this as we go tomorrow, because I've been enjoying it a lot. So, see you later. Yeah, no problem, Draft. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you. So, I'll see you guys all later. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. Another good chunk of 5 hours. I've been trying to keep it up to 5 hours, to be honest. Gives a chance for people to come in, and I think increasing my stream endurance is pretty good all around. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!